Hello, people. Um, not exactly sure if I. Not exactly sure if I. Oh, if I've correctly connected. Let me just mute that. First time using this software. It's the only way I can schedule the live. And then do it from my phone. So I'm hoping this is working. It does not look like I'm working. Hello, I don't know why there's... Hello. Abbott Gardner's in the house. Hello, Fiona. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, on live at the same time as Shanta. I didn't know Shanta did lives. Oh, thank you for confirming that you can hear me. Oh, Fiona, I'm so glad to have you here. You've been such a great support to me. Yeah, had a pretty wild week. Silvana, can you still hear reverb, or can anybody else hear reverb? I've turned off my whatchamacallit? I've muted my what do you call it? The thing. There seems to be an echo. Okay, thank you, people. Let me just see. I'm just trying to get a different mic. If I don't use this software, then I can't come onto the same link. Mic. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Let me know. Yeah, like the stream. Thanks, Martha. Okay, somebody said the sound was good. I don't know if you can still hear me. Oh, thank you, Christine. Christine can hear me. Oh, thank you. Oh, Sylvania. I'm sure I've seen you in one of my others. Alrighty, everybody. Who is going to be my mod today? Now, I thought long and hard about whether we were going to make this about the whole Sue Smith thing, or whether we were going to do the normal live, and I've decided we're going to make the normal live. I was also thinking, do we ban the discussion about what happened? And no, I'm not going to tell you what to do and what to say and what to think. I really appreciate all of your support. It's been a tough week, but this is my usual live, and the main focus of this is to do my free live readings for people, which is my commitment. But if other things come up, we can discuss them as well. My main focus is going to be on focusing my energy and giving back my love to my people. I'm not going to talk too much about Sue Smith. I will give you a brief update. Hello everybody. I'm not going to mention everybody by name. I am going to say that if you want to read, can you please either put a heart at the beginning? Oh, hi Venus. Either put a heart at the beginning of your question or a question mark at the beginning of your question. Fiona, would you like a read? Luna's mom. Oh, Luna's mom. Hell, you got up early? Yeah, okay. I'll try and make sure I get a happier time or a better time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to read. I think Karen. Osh. Oh yeah, big shout out to Avid Gardener. If you don't follow Fiona's channel, Avid Gardener, please go and follow her. She's amazing. She's always working on her yacht and giving us little snippets of her life. And I love her no bullshit attitude. So everybody go and love and follow Avid Gardener. I can't believe you're in my live. Okay. Quick update about what happened. Sue Smith has withdrawn her copyright claim against me, so my original video is back up, and the new version of it that I put up got double the views of the one she took down. So, but this is not what this is about. This is about you lovely people. So I'm going to start with Karen. Did somebody volunteer to be my moderator? What I need a moderator for is just to help me know who's next in the queue. Okay. And I might do a separate video or a separate live where I discuss what happened, but this time is for you, my subscribers. Okay. I think Karen was first. Thank you for joining, Karen. I lost you. All right, Karen. This is for you, Karen, and then I'll go on to anybody else who's got questions. Karen. Dedication, your challenges. Now, if you're asking a question, can you ask as specifically as possible? So, like if you're wanting to know about your daughter's future, it helps me to know what age they are or what particular concern you have. Like, is it love life? Is it you're worried about getting a job, or is she struggling at uni? Whatever it is, it just helps me to more accurately read the cards. So Karen, what I'm getting here is that your daughter and you, whether or not you've got a very close relationship now, your relationship will just grow and grow and grow. She will always know that you are her soft place to fall, and she will be challenging, as all daughters are. Hey, everybody on here who's got a daughter, but your dedication will pay off. Your challenges will reap rewards. So your daughter's future is looking bright because you are a stable force in her life. Also, the cards are telling you need to accept the cycles of life, which means sometimes she will be closer to you, sometimes she'll be further from you, sometimes she'll hide things from you, but that's okay because it's all part of the cycle of life. And so I'm getting that things are going to go very well for her, and although there might be some rocky times ahead. I really appreciate all of you and all the love and support you've shown over the last little while. It's been a steep learning curve for me. I'm going to try and answer your questions in the order you've asked them for readings, but it's kind of difficult without a mod to help keep track of who's next. Yes, Kristen Scott. When I got the takedown notice, my subs were at 700. This morning they were 1,250. Yeah. So it's doubled. So I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the love. Karen, och. Power. Call upon the elements. Focus your intentions. The greatest dragon is within you. So this is all about letting go of your daughter's, the outcome of what happens with your daughter. Just do what you can, but also let her understand that it's her own path. Okay. If I miss you and you've asked a question, re-ask it with a question mark or a heart in front of it. This is a question for my readings. But don't keep re-asking it. Okay, just re-ask it once. I'm just looking to see. Yeah, Kristen Scott makes a fantastic point. It's nice to see the opposite of spite happening. You know, when I got that takedown notice, I was very. It was a shock. It was a shock because, yeah, it was a shock, and the love that I've received has been amazing. So, let me see. We might have another live some other time to talk about that, but Luna's mum. Oh, Martha, I can't believe I'm missing Shanta's live. Okay, I'm just going through to see. Welcome everybody. I'm not going to mention you all by name because I'm going to miss somebody out. Yeah, I was very worried about opposing that copyright strike, but some big YouTubers really behind the scenes got on email immediately and were just so supportive. I couldn't believe it. I can't say. I think this live is going to be all about the positivity, and I can't say nice enough things about Megan's mole. Sometimes I don't always agree with what she says, but I tell you what, she was there for me in a nanosecond. And Paula M as well. I don't always agree with what she says. But isn't that the beauty of love? The beauty of love is that you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with people. Okay, we are here for reading. And Stacey D, question. Do the cards have advice for me moving forward? Dating, job, dating app, job, volunteer, teaching, paint, teaching Tai Chi. Wow, Stacey, you got a lot going on. Let me see what the cards have for you. This is for Stacey D. Thank you for your question. Oof, enlightenment. Okay, Stacey D. Let Goddess light fill you. Wow. So I'm thinking this is to do with partly to do with teaching Tai Chi. Yes, that's going to be helping you. Each one of the aspects is going to help you find your soft place to fall. And look at this curtain over this lady's head, and the bird. So the bird is about flying out and doing things that are perhaps a little bit outside of your comfort zone, but then also taking time for yourself to grow your spirituality and to move towards enlightenment. So enlightenment is not a destination, it's enjoying the journey. So each of these things that you're doing, make sure that you're enjoying the journey and showing love not only to yourself but to others as you go along. Stacey D. Oh, wow. Stacey D. Spiritual insight. So that's amazing. Very sort of a sister card to the other one. So you already have spiritual insight, and what this card is telling me is that it's important for you just to take some quiet time, because you already have the spiritual insight within you. Okay? More powerful than listening to what me and my cards say is for you to listen to what your intuition says. Okay? If you go on a dating app and you feel like you're making a good connection, then that's fine. You know, that's good. I can't tell you which one to go on. And I know a lot of people have had good success with dating apps, but just be very, very cautious. Okay? Make sure you're able to verify that the person is who they say they are, and don't ever meet privately, or go off privately with any person you meet online, at least for a couple of months until you know them better. Job, volunteer. Well, volunteering is always a good way to move towards your enlightenment, and also towards, when you give to others, you receive a lot. So if you're doing volunteer work, a job may even come out of it. And I'm not sure what you mean by paint, but if you're wanting to do some painting, that's always good. Any creative outlet is good. And remember, right at the beginning for you, I said enjoy your journey, and look what this card says. Focus on how far you have come, not how far you have to go. You will find help in unexpected places. Isn't that amazing? So I'm getting that you are already on the right path. Trust your instincts, trust your spiritual insight, and you know what, don't be scared to move off the right path, because if you go off the right path, you know what's going to happen. Your instinct's going to cut in, and you're going to know, and then you can just course correct. So don't be afraid of getting it wrong, because when you do get it wrong, and we all make mistakes, when you do get it wrong, you will be able to course correct, and everything that you learn when you're not on the right path will come back and help you get back onto the right path. So very, very early on, and this story is for anybody who's worried about being on the right path. Very early on in my career, I started my own legal practice. I was in South Africa at that time, and I started the legal practice. I was way too inexperienced. I had no idea about business. The whole thing was a bit of a shit show, to be honest. I got, I think, 3 clients in 3 months, and looking back now, I can't believe how young, inexperienced me thought that I could ever make a go of it. And it was the wrong thing. It was the wrong thing, and it was the wrong time. But I started up my own practice, and you know what? It wasn't the right path for me. I very quickly found out it wasn't the right path for me, and I was able to course correct. So having had that experience of getting it wrong helped me later on. So yeah, don't worry about making mistakes on your path. It's all about the journey. Remember that journey card. Okay, I'm just going through, and I'm seeing if there were any other questions. Hey Evid, thank you for your question. Yes, Sue withdrew her strike overnight. And so you all know that Sue did a copyright strike. When I approached her yesterday, now this comments are not to badmouth her or anything, but when I approached her yesterday, I said to her, "You've got a copyright strike against me." Okay, and I asked her to please withdraw it, because what had happened was I couldn't do anything else on my channel with the copyright strike on. Every time I went in, it wouldn't let me post a video, and I was worried I wouldn't be able to start this live. So I emailed her yesterday and I said, "Please, can you withdraw the copyright strike?" And I promised my people a live on Saturday mornings, and on another video I'll go into the whole drama, but basically she said no. She said that you have to learn that you can't use other people's copyright material for any reason, which I thought was very hypocritical, given that her whole channel is based on using other people's copyright material and commenting on it. So anyway, she said no, and from some of the big YouTubers had been supporting me through it, and they said, "You just have to fight the strike. If she's not prepared to take it down, you need to fight it." So then I put in an appeal, which ChatGPT helped me draft. Obviously I had all the details of, I hadn't done anything wrong. I was just commenting on her own public apology, so-called apology video. And then overnight she withdrew it, and she did actually email me this morning, a very nice email. I'll give her credit. But I haven't really had a chance to absorb what she said. But her email this morning was good, was kind. So I need time. Thanks. Martha, everybody will help. Yeah, so I really need time to think about what she said this morning. But obviously she's going through a difficult time now, and she needs to. Yeah, she's going through a difficult time. She withdrew the copyright strike, so my video is back up. So I'm very pleased. Oh, Fiona, thank you very much. She said she likes my voice, very soothing. Well, you know, it's funny, Fiona. When I have some bad days, I just put on a video of you or you and Graham. I've got cried now, and I feel like I'm on your yacht with you. Just buddies, hanging out, shooting the shit. And I feel like you're a friend. I feel like when I have nobody else to talk to, there you are, with your no bullshit attitude. And I feel kind of safe and loved. So I can imagine there must be tens of thousands of people who feel like I do when I hear you on your channel, especially on days when I've had a really tough time. So I just want to thank you for all that you do. Yeah, we'll all get out of balance sometime. So, Fiona, I love your voice. And yeah, you mean a lot to me. It's funny. Feel like I know you, honey. Okay. I just also somebody just noticed that at 7:30 I have to take my dog. The breeder is coming to fetch her. She's getting bread, so I have to just take my dog out to the car at 7:30, which is 1 hour's time. Okay. I'm just going through to see if there's any questions. Bloodfly. My daughter won't talk to me, and I have no idea why. No abuse, no trauma, but she won't talk to me. Could you please ask the cards about it, and why or when she'll talk to me again? So now, people asking questions about their kids, it's very helpful for me to know the age of them. So Bloodfly, I don't know if you ever put the age of your daughter. Sorry, got to find the question again. And firstly, as the mother of a daughter, I am so sorry to hear about this. It's sorry, I'm just trying to find it again. I forwarded it on. Okay, I'm going to have to do it from memory. Oh, there you go. Okay, as the mother of a daughter, and anybody who's a mother of a daughter can attest, daughters are very strange creatures. And I think it hurts us so much. Well, for me, anyway, it hurts me because I almost see my daughter as an extension of myself. And anybody on here who's heard me talk before will understand that my daughter has been transitioning, so out of respect, I now have to call her, or I now do call her, my son, trans son, born female. That's really hard. And for me, because she was never masculine at all growing up. She was very feminine, high heels, makeup, and all of that. And the story is coming up, so when it comes up, it's meaningful to somebody on the live. Bloodfly, we'll get to your question in a second. But for me, that I kind of felt like almost I lost my daughter, but I couldn't grieve for her because I had to now be excited to have a transgender son. And I just, yeah. So I'm just, anything I say, I'm not being glib. I totally understand the heartache. All right. So if your first card, Ladderfly, is balance, light and dark. So when you have the issue with your daughter, it's important for you to take care of yourself and look after yourself. So when I was going through the worst of it with my trans son, Griffin is his name. When I was going through the worst of it with Griffin, I had to focus on myself, and I'm getting that you need to focus on yourself. Part of your life's purpose, obviously, has been and is to be a mother And look at this lady here. She's got these lights on her hands, and that's all about healing and your life purpose, manifest your dreams. So all you can do with your daughter is you can pray for her, and then don't push too much. Obviously depends on her age. It's important to have the open communication as well. So, and remember that you're never alone. See this wolf up here and how it's got its head rested on your forehead like that? That is support, okay? Support from your ancestors, support from spirits, support from whatever God you worship, support from us in this community here, support from me. You are never alone, so don't think you're alone and don't think you have to be alone. And this here, I'm getting that this is your daughter all curled up. You say there's no trauma. She might have been through some trauma that you don't know about. Okay? And the trauma might not necessarily be related to you, and it might be an outside influence, and that happened with Griffin. He was very heavily influenced by social media, and I didn't know what had happened. Okay, awareness. Look beyond what you see. So I'm getting again, there's things that have gone on behind the scenes that you might not necessarily be aware of. Okay? One of my children was sexually abused by their support worker. I did not know this until 2 years later. Somebody I trusted and had in my house. So I'm just telling you that as an example. I hope nothing bad like that has happened to your daughter, but there might be things happening that you don't know about. And the only thing you can do really is to try and reinstate communication, but without knowing more, I really can't, the cards really can't help me more, but I do, yeah, for me, having an age of the person that you're in the relationship with really helps. So I'm just going to pull another couple of cards for you, and then I'll move on. Manifestation. And that's this card here. Whenever the cards repeat, they're very clever. Now, you might get things out of this reading that I don't understand or that don't mean anything to me, but that might mean something to you, okay? So there's something here about manifestation. And I'll put the card this way so that you can screenshot it if you want to. Your dreams have an untold energy. Open the door and let them live. Desire and belief are your power. And so I'm getting very strongly that you will reinstate that relationship that you've had before with your daughter. There's you in the front, and there's her at the back with the unicorn with the flying fur, with the flying mane. She's wild, she's free, but all you can do is leave the door open, and when the door is left open, and make periodic contact or somehow leave the door open, let her know through friends that you're there for her and that you would love to have a relationship back with her. Maybe just have a cup of coffee with her. Don't be too pushy, don't be too full on. But at the same time, you need to be in balance. So you need to look after yourself as much as you possibly can so that you're in a good mental and physical state for when she's ready to come back. And unfortunately, we raise our kids to be independent, but we don't want them to be that independent that they don't talk to us. So I'm really getting that something has happened that you might not be aware of, and it might be that she's not telling you because she doesn't want to hurt you, or it might be that other people have said untrue things. But if you can continue to demonstrate your love, like send her birthday cards or whatever you can do, just to open the communication a tiny bit and don't be pushy, I believe that you will get that relationship back with her. Unfortunately, the cards are not good with timing, because also that depends on her free will. So I really can't give you timing. But in the meantime, you need to look after yourself. Self-discovery. So find things that give you joy without her. So I don't know if it's art, music, singing, cleaning other people's houses came to mind. I don't know why. So that when you start to gradually reforge that relationship, you'll be in a good place for it. I hope that helps you, Blood of Fire. Sending you love and blessings. We all are sending you love and blessings. And the other thing is that if you know other people who are still in her life, you can send messages through them, not even perhaps direct messages, but just get a little bit of information, about important things that might be happening in her life. And just start to regain that connection. Sylvania Prince. What does the future hold for me? So if you're new on the live here, put a heart or a question mark before your question, and please try and make it as specific as possible. So Sylvania, thank you for your question. It's easier for me to read the cards if you say, what does the future hold for me in love or in respect of a job or that kind of thing, but whatever. The cards will still talk to you, but I might not understand as well if the question is more general. So Sylvania, look beyond what you see. So isn't this interesting? This person going down the pathway there. I'm getting that there's some kind of historical influence, or you influencing others. Your influence will remain on this earth long after you're gone. Or it might be people in your past that influence you, like ancestors or grandmother, grandfather, that kind of person, or some other person. But over here, this is you. Look at how powerful you are. You've got a kindredness with animals, and these two foxes in the front here. I'm getting these are almost like guardian spirits for you. And so, as you walk on life's journey, again, remember that you're not alone. So that might be your life's journey. And sometimes it'll be sunny, and sometimes it won't be sunny. But just remember, you never walk alone. And I'm also getting you're very good with other people, and so be aware of the people that you touch on your journey. They are fulfilled and filled with love because of you. Whew. Interesting card. Wow. Acceptance, the cycle of life. So, like everybody, you will have some good times and some bad times, but don't accept it when things go wrong. You've got such great strength and great energy. See, this pot of water, and I don't know why the rabbit is jumping out, but if you're uncomfortable about something, move away from it. I'm getting that you need to trust your instinct. And when you trust your instinct, the more you trust your instinct, the more, and your intuition, the more it will strengthen. Excuse me, I just have to turn off my heater. It was freezing when I started, and now... Oh. Whew. Look what fell down. My medal fell down. And there's no consequences. Spirit has no consequences. No coincidences. So, I don't know if the medal means anything to you. A goal means anything to you. That was my medal that I did the charity walk the other weekend. Nearly killed me, but anyway. Oof. Sylvania, this is your spirit animal. Black Jaguar, old soul. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Isn't that what I said? Otherworldly power. Focus on what you really want, and you can create your dreams. So you've got an amazing, incredible future. And again, don't be concerned about getting off the track. Enjoy the journey and build that intuition. The way that you build your intuition is by using it, like when you get this little feeling like, I really should leave to go to the store now, and then you leave another 10 minutes later and you get caught in a thunderstorm. Next time, listen to that nudging. Karen Och, thank you for your second question. Is your daughter going to come out of her joblessness? I'm just going to read for other people. If nobody else is in the queue, then I will come back to you. Jobs are always difficult for me to predict on or to read on, simply because so many other people are involved and their free will. But I am getting that she's going to be trying hard. She is going to be trying to find a job. Let's pull one on her. Haha. Aren't the cards incredible? Karen, you asked, is your daughter going to come out of her joblessness? Bright future. She has a bright future. Mama, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. It's rough now, but she has a bright future. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. Unfortunately, it might get worse before it gets better, but your daughter has a bright future. So yes, I'm getting from that she's definitely going to come out of her joblessness. I say you. Well, we win against the globalists. I can't really do political stuff. Yeah, it's kind of vague. Depending on so many people's free will. I do believe that the people are the individuals and small people are getting more and more power because of the internet. Just take the media, for example. We used to be dependent on mainstream media for all of our news. Now we can create the news. So I'm getting, even though I said I don't normally read on that kind of thing, I'm getting that I need to. So here we go. Globalists. Passion. Burning with life's passion. So I'm getting yes. People are sick and tired of politicians telling us what to do and what to say and what not to say and policing us, policing our internet. The passion of the people will shine through. The journey of self-discovery. More and more people are coming to the realization of how much power they have in them. And I've just dropped a whole bunch of cards. I'll get those when I get up to take the dog out. I say, boo, I am going to pull one card for you from my mystical magical fortunes here, and this is for you. Confidence. Be bold. Rise up, stand tall. Feel the fire in your soul. So I'm getting also this might be a message, a personal message for you that might mean something more to you than it does to me. But whenever the cards repeat a message, you need to, that is a very strong message. And so burning with life's passion, fire in the soul, there's something there about passion. If there's some kind of a passion project you've been meaning to do or wanting to do and you haven't been sure whether you should, follow your passion. And everybody says, follow your joy. Well, sometimes your passion doesn't give you joy. It can be damn hard work. Oh. Okay. Fiona. Abbott Gardner wants to know, has Harry finally left Meghan? Let's see. Okay. I didn't think I would need them, but let me get his cards on the table. These ones will work. Oracles of Shadow and Light. These are my Harry cards. Fiona, one of the decks that I read with for Harry and Meghan. Let us know, cards. Has Harry finally left Meghan? Whoa! Whole bunch jumped out. 3 little witches. Magical space cleaning time. Oh, 2 little witches. Yeah. I think this is, he's seeing her duplicity, and he's seeing that it's time for a clean sweep. But cards, has she left him? Oh, has he left her? Angel of death. My word. For entertainment purposes only. This kind of looks like her. Does it not look like Meghan? I'm getting that. He's starting to become wise that she is the angel of death. Not obviously, not literally, but in respect of his life. She's basically killed his life, got him away from the royal family. Strange Valentine, my word. So I'm getting again, this is Meghan in the front here, and this is Harry. He's become a blob of his former self, and he's starting to realise it. Doesn't that look like Harry when, they in Colombia and she pushes forward? Don't worry, sometimes the cards take a little while to warm up to your question. glamour, intrigue, drama. So obviously whatever's happening, they're trying to hide from us. Ghost of the Pumpkin Patch. Count your blessings. Okay, so that's Harry. He should have been more grateful when he was in the royal family. We all know this. Poor guy's taken a long time to catch up. If those cards don't give me an answer, I will go to a different deck. Miracle, Angel of Alchemy, Miracle, and look at the skeleton in the closet. And this guy here has got a plague mask, and so I'm getting from this that I think he has moved on. Obviously not. They're not divorced or anything, but mentally and physically he's moved on. And let's just ask the cards about: has Harry left Meghan, and is his 40th birthday going to be the catalyst? I'm just getting something about his 40th birthday. Let me see. Surrender to fear. Let go of the fearful stories you've been telling yourself. Stay in the moment. Focus on solutions and celebrate every baby step forward. So I'm getting here that if he hasn't left her, he is taking steps to leave her. And look at this guy here with a punching fist. So he may have, but more likely he's in the process of leaving her. And I think that his 40th birthday is going to be the time when he reconnects with old friends. It's a good excuse for him to reconnect with old friends without Meghan being too close to what's happening and too interfering. And I think his 40th birthday is going to be a turning point. So, no, he hasn't left her yet, but he's taking steps. He's become wise to her. He's realised that she is the death of his old way of life. Oh, I'll put the card back already. So, great question. So, everybody in the chat, you can ask questions for personally or other types of questions as well. Fiona, I hope you're still in, and I hope you heard that. Aussie Walks with Rose, Gold Coast. I'm in Brisbane, honey. How are you? Just reading the other questions. Elena, right, personal reading. Yes, of course. If people need a personal reading or want a personal reading, it really helps me hone in on the energy of the cards if you ask a specific question like... the question that I would have asked would have been, years ago, how can I best support my daughter who believes she is a boy? That would have been my question. Okay, Elena. Ooh, generosity. Be the divine flow of goddess nature. That's so beautiful. I'm getting here. The more that you give to others, the more you will receive. And look here, you've been helping people and you will continue to help people. And look at this kitty cat just snuggling up to you. And this is also Butterfly. If you're still on, sometimes the cards bleed over into the new message. So Butterfly, I'm getting this message is also for you. Be generous to those that are already in your life. And I'm fully believing, although your daughter is estranged from you now, that she will come back and you will have a very close relationship in the future. Sorry, Elena. Sometimes the cards are for more than one person. So, Elena, for you, I'm getting just be your wonderful, generous, kind self, and good things will happen. And remember, sometimes our rewards are not just financial or physical comfort rewards. It's love, and I'm getting this great love in your future. Oh, look at that, Elena. Look at this comfort, this what do you call it? Affection. I'm getting great love in your future, great love. And look at these stars. These, I think, are people that you influence along the way, whether it's the lady who serves you at the supermarket checkout, whether it's children, whether it's people that you meet at your job. But you also need to be gentle with yourself. You're a kind and giving soul, and you need to make sure that you rest and recuperate. So as much as you give to others, it's important to make sure that you also receive. And I like to talk about my mum. She's 86. She's wonderful, but she's a giver, and she gives and gives and gives. And just this year, she's been quite ill with many ailments, because she's given so much. She hasn't given herself time to restore herself, and she finds it very difficult to say yes please when somebody offers her help. And now she's got to the point where she almost couldn't walk the other day. So she's feeling a bit better now. She's got a pinched sciatica nerve, but a lot of that is because she's so busy helping other people. She wanted to take care of my mother-in-law who's younger than her, and I said absolutely not. Nothing wrong with mother-in-law. She's physically quite capable. She just chooses not to clean her house. My mum was going to go and clean my mother-in-law's house. So I don't know if any of this is resonating with you, Elena. You might be that kind of a kind, giving soul, but don't give so much that you are depleted. And when other people offer to help you, say yes, because you know what? It blesses them too. I always say to my mom says, oh, I don't want to be a bother, but I need to get to the hospital. Like, Mom, it's my pleasure to be able to help you out like that. So when other people offer you help, if you say no, you're depriving them of the opportunity to bless you. I hope this makes sense to you, Elena. I'll pull one for you, and then I'm going to move on to Kristen Parker. Metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. So, Elena, that's your final card. And Kristen Parker, this is a card for you as well. Metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. So I'm sorry to hear, Kristen Parker, that you won't speak to your mum because there's been a serious abuse, but you still let her see your kids. And I think that is very, very admirable of you, Kristen. You're giving your children the opportunity to have a relationship with your mum, even when things have been hurtful for you. And it's just getting ready for you is that you're quite right to put up boundaries. Okay, you're quite right to put up boundaries. And look at this. Same card again. Sometimes the cards bring out the same energy, can mean slightly different things. So Kristen Parker, this is you estranged from your mum, but you're letting your children have that close relationship with your mum. That is your children getting the benefit of that close relationship, even though it hurts you. And you're blessing her. You're blessing her. The person who was in the situation relating to abuse with you or with others, you're blessing her. And you know what? That says so much about you and your character, that you're blessing her with your children's love when you really didn't need to. And you're blessing your children, and you're being the bigger person for it. And you know what? You will be richly blessed. Your children, their legacy will be how much they love, because you've been so generous to them to let them have this relationship. Shelter. Absolutely right. I got this before I even started drawing cards for you. You're quite right to draw a boundary for yourself. You're right to make sure your kids are safe, but you're also right to make sure that they can have a strong, loving relationship. And this card is also telling me, look at this, this is words for you. You are cherished. So during the hurt and the difficult times and the abuse, understand this. You're not alone. Now I'm getting this is you in the little foxhole here with somebody else, and this person here at the background putting a protective arm over you. And what this is spirit, divine love, God, the universe, whatever you want to call it, ancestors, and other people who do love you and who will love you in the future. Even people in this group sheltering you, and we can't keep you safe from harm, but we can show you that we love you. So it's important to set that boundary, so you're absolutely right to set that boundary. We'll do a couple more. Happiness. Joy of life. So sometimes in life, we have to do the hard things. And I'm so proud of you for doing the hard things. And look at all these little flowers in this lady's hair. You will be richly rewarded. You will be richly rewarded by seeing your children grow up as beautiful, loving individuals. The cycle of abuse is not going to be perpetuated. And look at all these eggs she's carrying in this basket. By doing what you've done, you're allowing the future generation to let go of old cycles of abuse and to be happy and carefree in a way that your childhood should have been happy and carefree. Friendship. Be with the ones who make you shine, who love you and really care. Keep those and let others go. So, I don't know if you have been struggling with not talking to your mum, but cards are telling you you're absolutely right. Sometimes we have to get support from people outside of our family. And I know when my first child was diagnosed with a disability, a family member said to me, "Oh no, God wouldn't let her have that condition that completely invalidated me and my child and the condition that she has." So sometimes family are not the best people to support you. I don't know why I'm saying that, but there you go, Kristen. Friends you will find on this channel will love and support you unreservedly, and just make sure that you've got support, because that is a hard thing that you're doing, letting your kids see your mum. Sydney Observer, good morning. Thank you for doing this. I would love a reading, please. My question, will I be able to change career path? So if you all just joined us, thank you very much. Everybody's welcome. Love and blessings. Sue removed a copyright strike against me overnight. She sent me a very nice email. But this is your time, people, and I am doing things for you, and I'm giving you back my love and gratitude. I'm so grateful for all my new subscribers. Cindy Davis is in the house. Cindy Davis has been probably one of my first subscribers when I started out, what was it, 2 months ago? Oh, Cindy, I will do yours. I will do yours. Butterfly, my oldest is 24 and she's just not talking to me. She's totally no contact. I guess I'm curious if she's going to come back. Okay, so for everybody else on the live, if you ask a question, if you can ask the most specific question, like Butterfly's second question, that really helps me hone in. So, as I said in the previous Butterfly, I do believe you will restore that relationship. I do believe you will, but you're going to have to be patient. Kids, my God. Okay, Sydney Observer, good morning. Thank you for... Actually, what I'm going to do, Sydney Observer, if you don't mind, before I do you, I'm going to pull one card for every single person in the stream, everybody who's commenting, and thank you all. All right, now there's some of you in the stream that haven't liked it yet. Could you do that for me, please? Okay, this is for every single person watching now and in the future, whether you've asked a question or not. Rebirth. I put the cards this way so you can screenshot them if you want. No matter what happens, you can find new wings, rise from the past, accept the positive change that is coming. Oh my goodness, you are all so wonderful. Rebirth. And for me, after the tough week I've had, I am going to be rising from that myself. Alright, Sydney Observer. Good morning from Sydney. I'm in Brisbane. I won't hold your New South Wales location against you. I'm assuming that's Sydney in Australia. I'm just going to clear a bit of energy. And thank you for thanking me, Sydney Observer. In my previous live, people were asking, how can I contribute? How can I pay you back for the... My readings are absolutely free. Nobody is obliged to do anything financial for me. One person once did buy me a coffee, so there's that. I do have my buy me a coffee in the description if you want to. I appreciate it. If you don't, no problem at all. Sydney Observer. Will I be able to change career path, you asked? And look at this. Look at this love and affection. And then look there, out of the window. There's all these apple trees, and look how much fruit there is. Look how much fruit there is. So I'm getting, when you do things that fulfill you, you will get this bountiful harvest. So absolutely, you have so much talent and skill. You absolutely have every, what would the word be? Potential. You have every potential to be able to successfully change your career path. And so this is a fantastic card. And for more than a year when I read it, I didn't realize this lady who's spinning yarn, there's a little baby inside her thing. So there's the cotton, and she's spinning it, and there's a little baby inside. And so what I'm getting from this card for you is, it says intention. So look at the career path you do want, make sure you know what you don't want, and then start taking action to move towards that career that you do want. And look at all the stars in the sky. Absolutely, your future is bright. And what I'm getting here is that you don't have only one further potential career path. You've got many. Look how many stars you've got here. You've got many potential career paths. So choose wisely and start taking action to move towards the one that you want. One of these mystical. Change. You are transforming. Let go of the past, embrace the light and the joy of this day. And another one came out also was anticipation. Something wonderful is happening. Changes in the air. Open yourself to blessings on their way. Put it like that so that you can screenshot it. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can transform from this career to the next career. Wow. So embrace the change, don't fear it, and take positive steps towards it. Whew, that's exciting. Sydney Observer, let us know how it goes. Let me see. Cindy Davis! Love you, Cindy. Now, not any of you are welcome to email me. I do put my email in descriptions mainly. Cindy Davis and I have been chatting backwards and forwards, and I'm counting her now as one of my friends. Cindy Davis. I'm just gonna. We don't want any hate or unhappiness in the chat. Hella, please don't say mean things. Abbott, thank you for cracking the whip. I just put Hella in timeout. Cindy Davis, will my daughter ever find a good man? Oof. And this reading is for anybody who's concerned about their children finding a spouse. And I was just thinking yesterday, my son is 21, he never goes out, he's had a girlfriend when he was 16, but, he broke it off because she was too crazy. So I was just thinking about this for my son. So, Cindy. Awakening. Live in the moment. So Ken, at the moment, your daughter might be like so many young people, just living in the moment, not really concerned about what's happening in the future. But look over here. Look how bright her future is. So I'm getting that she is a strong and powerful woman. And look at these wings behind her. My word, she's powerful. And look at all these stars. More stars. This is her influence on the world. Look at her light shining bright within her. Her power. I'm getting, your daughter doesn't need a man to make her whole, doesn't need a man to fulfill her. She is incredible and strong, and she is going to do incredible and strong things. Just because she doesn't need a man doesn't mean she's not going to get a man. But firstly, she has power. Oh, I love the cards. They are so clever. She has power and she has strength. And you might be despairing that she doesn't have a good man at the moment, but she's just stepping into her power. She's finding her strength. She's finding her own way. Yeah. Don't worry, Mama. Now is not the right time for her to find the right man. Now is the time for her to step into her power and her strength. Anybody with a daughter would be very happy to see these cards on the table. Whew. hope. Out of darkness comes light. And this, to me, Cindy, this is you and your daughter. Okay, there you are, loving mama. There she is, down here. You are and always have been her soft place to fall, whether she knows it or not. Look at all these little daisies. These are all her gifts that she's giving and receiving. That's beautiful. Her hand is open. But look down here. There's a little baby. There's a little baby. So, there might be a baby in the future. Okay, cards. Stop hiding. We're asking about... Let me get these other ones. We're asking about, is Cindy's daughter going to find a good man? Sometimes we have to ask a different deck. Cindy Davis, her daughter. Is she ever going to find a good man? Stand firm. I am noble, brave and strong. I'm kidding that your daughter is really... she's a force to be reckoned with. Expect miracles. There we go. Miracles are blossoming in my life. And I always like to say, miracles are blossoming in my children's lives. So, expect miracles. Your daughter is exactly where she should be right now. But yes, when you least expect it, somebody out of the blue is going to be there, and she's going to find the right man. I just want it. This other deck is calling to me. What do you have to say, Cindy Davis? Cindy Davis. Cindy, I really love and appreciate you. Thank you for all your comments you've done on all of my readings. You were with me back in the day when my videos only got 5 or 6 views. Belonging. Same as this card. Where was it? This card. You have brought her up so well. She knows who she is. Meditation, but look at these hands. Ooh, that's a bit of passion. Yep, your daughter's going to find a good man. He's going to be a great man. Okay, so you've been wishing for your daughter, and that's fine. But maybe focus on just appreciating her, how she is. You have been demonstrating to her how to be a fantastic, strong woman. And your love for her will help her soften a little and be open to the right man. Oh my goodness, Cindy! Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? Okay. Ignore the word lust there. I think she's going to find a good man, and it's going to be passionate, strong, long-lasting, lasting forever. She's just waiting for the right. She's waiting for the right one, and she's sensible not to rush. Hope that helps you there, Cindy Davis. You may have learned a little more about your daughter than you wanted to know from those cards. Kristen. So now there's a second question from Kristen Parker, which says, did I make the right choice when I cut off my narcissistic mother and sister? Absolutely you did, Kristen. If you're still on, go back and re-listen when we're off the live. Re-listen to the reading that I gave for you. The cards were already telling you that you made the right choice. You absolutely made the right choice, cutting them off. And there was one of the cards for you. Before I even started reading, the intuition that I got for you was your right to set boundaries. And then the cards back that up. So, Kristen, absolutely yes. You are right to cut them off. Stacey D. I think I did Stacey D. Did I do Stacey D? Yes, I did do Stacey D. Thank you, Martha, for pointing that out. No worries, Cindy. I'm just reading through so that I can see who's next. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the chat with Hella doing whatever. I just put her in timeout. So hello everybody. At 7:30 I have to take the dog out to the breeder, but I'll be gone like 3 2 minutes. Abbott, I don't know. Fiona, I don't know what's been going on behind the scenes. But you have my love and blessings always, and I appreciate and love you. Elephant Wanderer, thank you for sticking up for Abbott. Karen, thank you for sticking up for Abbott. Elena, I've done you already. Cree, my question is, what does my sister need from me as her big sister? Oh, Cree, what a beautiful question. You know what your question tells me? You're already an incredible sister. You are already an incredible sister. So to new people, welcome. Please like the live. If you ask a question, try and put a question mark or a heart in front of it, because that helps me find your question, otherwise I might miss it. We're now reading on Cree. If you want an update on the Sue Smith issue, go back and watch the beginning of the live, because I gave a brief update. But this is your time, my lovely viewers. Cree, your path. Wow, you have to follow your own path. There's your path. And look, if you're guided and protected by the spirit realm, ancestors, spirit, love, the universe, whatever you want to call it, whatever God you worship, if you worship one. And look at all those stars in the background. You're planting seeds that are going to grow and leave a lasting legacy. And so this path here, your path, I'm seeing from this is what you do, your actions you take, will have a great impact on your sister. Just covering up the boobies. So when you demonstrate to her self-care, for example, maybe you go for walks or runs or whatever it is, that physical kind of exercise, eating in a good way, drinking enough water. When you demonstrate that, your path, she will want to emulate you. Okay, so the very most important thing for you to do, Cree, is to love yourself, be kind to yourself, and treat yourself as though you are her, if that makes sense. So you want the very best for her, so treat yourself accordingly and have the very best for you. Oh my word, look, this one's got another path. Now the cards are very clever, so whenever they repeat a message, and it might be more meaningful to you than it is to me, whenever they repeat a message, that's very important for you to take notice of. So path is important, and this one is it's a slightly different path. This is a dark times, difficult times, and you see the light at the end of the tunnel. So it's important for you to show her in good times and in bad times how you walk through life. Okay? Important for you to show her how you handle and react to difficult times. By demonstrating to her how you handle difficult times, she will learn how to do that for herself, and then also how to handle good times, because sometimes we don't celebrate enough what we do have. And, you know, I'm just so grateful and appreciative of every single person who's joined up and supported me in this last difficult week. But sometimes in life, we can skip the good parts. So remember to celebrate when you get something right, or when you've achieved something, even if it's something small. So I'm getting follow your path, and she will learn by your example. Because honestly, younger people don't do what we say. They tend to do what we do, and often emulate the worst parts of us. And also, the other thing with your sister, just remember to be patient, because she'll have her own good times and her own bad times. But look at this, the moons, the different cycles of the moon. So there might be times when she's a little bit more distant from you, or when she's closer to you. And then the bunny rabbit here is also to remember that she's got her own path, and to give her a bit of space and room, and this might be in later years to come, she might want to have a little bit of freedom, a bit of distance from you sometimes, and let her go. Trust her to find her way when you demonstrate to her the good way. Communicate freely. This is really, really important, and I had to do this. Well, it's important to do it with all children, but my transgender child, we had a lot of difficulty. In the beginning, I was very much of the view that, and I still am to an extent, that the transgender identity that she developed, he developed, she was a she, now she's a he, and I say he out of respect to him. He's now about to turn 19, so this all started when he was 12. So initially, I was very, very against the transgender thing. Anyway, it was a very difficult time. Very difficult time. He wanted to go on hormones from 12 years old. So what I did, and what this card is telling me, is the communication is the most important thing. And what I did with Griffin back then was I communicated freely with him, and I said to him, I'm not going to always agree with everything you do, but I always love you. So this is the communication that your little sister needs to hear. And say it with words. Don't leave it for people to assume or to try and work out for themselves, because sometimes they don't know. So I might not always agree with you, but I'm always here for you. And I've always said to both my kids, if you go out and you get in trouble, call me. You've got to get out of jail free pass with me, basically meaning I will not condemn you or judge you, and you will not be in trouble. From me, if you go out and you get into trouble, call me, and I will come and get you wherever you are, whatever state you're in. If you've done something bad or stupid, I don't care. I just want you. My most important thing is for you to be safe. And fairly recently, my 18-year-old rang me and said, Mum, I've been out, somebody spiked my drink with drugs, I need to go to the hospital. A friend is taking me, but Mommy, can you meet me there? Because she knew that I would not judge her. He knew that I would not judge him. And so it works. It really works. It's kind of set those expectations up early, and then when she needs you, she'll be able to call on you. And the other thing that I always say to my kids is, no matter what else is happening, our relationship is the most important thing. So even if we disagree, we can agree to disagree. Okay? We can agree to disagree. We don't have to agree on everything. Isn't that what love is? Being there for people, especially when we don't agree with them. So I hope that helps you, Cree. And thank you for being such a fantastic older sister. And of course, go and have fun. Show her some stuff. Teach her things. Oh, Fiona. I'm sorry, everyone. And poor Rainbow. I'm going to have to leave because the poison dog shit sugar follows me. And I don't want you lovely people. Oh no, Fiona! No! I already kicked her out. Oh no. This is why I wanted an actual mod that could kick people out. Oh, I said, ooh, thank you. Anybody who's in touch with Fiona, tell her to come back. Luna's mum has also been one of my very long time followers. We've had a bit of offline communication. She hasn't asked a question, but Luna's mum, I am going to read for you anyway because I love you. Rest, be still and listening. Have you been on the go too much? I get for you that there's a good harvest, plentiful abundance happening just outside the window, but for now it might be a time for season of rest, season to be affectionate with people. Companionship. You are not alone. I don't know if you're going through something, honey, but you are not alone. You've got me, you've got everybody else on this channel. You are not alone. But you also need to look after yourself. So this could be you looking after yourself. Let me pull you a magical fortunes, and then I'll move on to the next person. If you have any questions you want me to read on, please ask them in the chat. Put a question mark or a heart in front of it, and try and be as specific as possible. Happiness. Luna's mum. I turn it sideways so you can screenshot it. Immense delight can be found in the smallest of things. Cultivate fluttering moments of joy. So I'm sorry if you're having a tough time, but joy is out there, and just appreciate the small things. I find joy and gratitude a bit of strange words. Sometimes when I'm going through stuff, I don't feel joy, okay? And I don't feel grateful. When my kid was in the hospital night after night after night, I had no gratitude in me. I could not be grateful. I could not be joyful. But I could, and this is the word, appreciate. I could appreciate. I could appreciate that he got good care. I could appreciate that he was not as sick as some of the other kids. I'm just adding somebody as a moderator here. So sometimes when gratitude or joy seem out of reach, just think about what can I appreciate in my life. Sia, can I have a card, please? Of course. Anyone who hasn't had a read yet, who wants a read, ask a question, put a question mark in front and a heart. I hope Fiona heard my read about Harry. I might snip that and make that into a separate video. Sia. You haven't asked me anything specific, so I'll let the cards do the talking for you. Nature. Sometimes all you need is to go outside, breathe the fresh air, and remember who you are and where you want to be. There you go, Sia. Difficult for me to pull more meaning because I don't have a more specific question, but I'll pull one other card for you. Sia. S-E-R-E. Thank you, Asebu. Communicating freely. I communicate from the depths of my being. I swear I shuffled these cards and this one come out again. So there might be somebody that you need to talk to, be honest with, open up to. So Sia, I'll leave you to interpret that card for yourself. Thank you very much for being on. Asevu, I've given you moderator powers so that you can block any stupid people. Okay. I'm just looking to see if anybody else. Sia, I've done Sia. Oh, Stacey D says, tears and gratitude, thank you so very much. It's my absolute pleasure. Darling, I give you all my love and blessings. This is always a safe place to fall. We try and get together on a Saturday morning here in Brisbane time. You don't have to be here at the very beginning. Those of you who are in time zones a little bit behind, and it's like the middle of the night, you don't have to be here. Normally we go on for about 2 hours. Okay. Elena, did you? No, I think Abbott has gone. I asked people previously said that the echo has gone, Sia. Oh yeah, others are not finding an echo, Sia. It might be your setup. Luna's mom can hear it. Oh dear. Arthur, I'm putting you on as a moderator as well, just so that you can get rid of any trolls that we might have. P, can I ask a question? Yes, ask the question. Let me see if I can change my mic. Okay, for those that were experiencing an echo, let me know. Well, firstly, can you still hear me? And secondly, is there an echo? P has a question. P, what is your question? You said, can I ask a question? Oh no, sorry, my chat has just jumped. I've got to scroll back. Okay, P, I hope you asked your question. Okay, I've lost the top of my chat, so if you asked a question and I haven't answered it yet, ask it again, but just once. Stacey D, you spent the Christmas with Fiona. I'm jealous. Put a heart or a question mark before your question, otherwise I might miss it. Raven Blue, sorry you're going through the same thing with your daughter. I hope my reading helps you as well. Ask your questions, people. I'm working my way down the list. P, my name is Prab. Does Sunny think about me? We're not talking, as we had an argument, and I said some mean stuff. Well, inspiration, begin now. I think, even just by listening to your question, it's telling me that maybe you are inspired to go back and apologize from the heart. And when you have an argument with people, mean stuff is not productive. Okay, guys, as I said, I need to just go for 2 minutes to give my dog to the breeder. Don't go anywhere. Chat amongst yourselves. I will be back. The breeder's at the door, and I've got to just hand my dog over. Okay. I'll be back. Oh. Also let me know about the echo. Has the echo gone? Come on, honey. Come. Alrighty. False alarm. Breeder's not here yet. So I'll keep going for P. Yes, and answers your question. He does think about you. And I'm getting that he's really quite hurt. And let's see what else the cards say. Faith. Believe you are not alone. Spirit is right beside you. Ask for guidance and it will come. And I'm getting that you already know what things you said that were unhelpful and that were hurtful. And the thing is, you teach people how to treat you. And if you're not respecting somebody when times are bad, it becomes difficult to enjoy the good times. So when my husband and I got together, we were both very strong-willed. And when we got together, we agreed that we would disagree on certain things. Because you're not going to agree on everything in a relationship. So we just agreed to disagree. So things that we couldn't come to an agreement on, life's too short to fight about it. Well, I would just say, well, you've got your opinion, I've got my opinion. And not to even fight or argue. I'd rather spend that time with positive energy and positive love. And I'm hoping that you guys are hearing me, because I've changed mics. Echo is worse. Ugh. Okay, I'll go back to the other. I'm just going to change back to... Sorry, I'm just having a look at the mic situation. I think... Okay, I figured out what it is. I think I figured out what it is. I'm just going to deselect these. Let me know if the audio gets better. Okay. Let me know if the audio is better. Deep toilet break, yay! Okay, so the breeder hasn't come yet. Now Honey's got her leash on, and she's rearing to go. Okay, anybody who's commented and asked for a read before Bernadette's comment about children step on our toes when they're young and our hearts when they're grown. Great comment, Bernadette. Anybody who previously, before that, asked for a read, you've disappeared from my chat, so I cannot. Oh, no echo now. Thank you. Yay! Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being patient. It's the first time I've used this setup, and I had to use this setup not to be smart or anything, but because... why? Oh, because my camera is my phone is my camera. Okay. My grown sons don't include me. This is Stacey D. I send them unconditional love. It is so hard. I understand. The sun shines for its own sake. And you know, Stacey D, the fact that you brought them up well means they're having a good life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they don't include you. Elena, so sorry. So sorry that you're going through a tough time with the death of a friend. I'm sure I did pull cards for you before, but... Honey, come back. I'll pull you another one. Sit. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the breeder to come. Sit. Oh, sit, honey, baby. There you go. It's another one for Elena and her grief. We all send you love and blessings, honey. Moon law. Moon law. This is all the different things and wonderful memories and times you had for her, but it was her time. And look there. She's peaceful now where she is, with the other souls and the other spirits. But these are all the things. She had a life well lived. And she was lucky to have you as a friend, Elena. Butterfly. Oh my gosh, you are so amazing. I absolutely will. And yes, my entire identity is being a mother. She is a redhead and wild, so definitely her. I was thinking about writing again. You're absolutely the best. Oh, thank you so much, Butterfly. I'm so glad that my comments have helped you. Yeah, you know, we grow our children to be independent. And so when she is wild, that's her just experiencing the exuberance of life. Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm not saying hello individually because when I go on a live and people do that, it aggravates me. So I'm not going to. Oh, Karen Och, grandson just showed up. Thank you for the lovely reading. Nice seeing some friends. Enjoy your grandson, Karen. Kristen. I'd like to ask the cards, how's my dad? Is he happy I miss him so much? Oh, Kristen. Your dearly departed dad. Your dearly departed dad. Kristen's dad. Kristen's dad. Are you here? Kristen's dad. Oh my God. This is my ancestor card, Kristen. This is my ancestor card. Oh, he absolutely is. He absolutely is. He is with you and he is safe And this is you here, my babe. And this is him. His love embraces you every single day. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. He is so proud of you. He is so, so proud of you. And he's sorry that you're sad, and he's sorry that you're hurting. But he is fine. All is well with his soul. He is fine. He is wonderful. And this is another ancestor. I'm not sure who that is. Also watching over you. There's somebody there in the background also watching over you. And look what she's got. This is your dad. Look what he's got in his pocket. There's a little knife, and it says, "Let go of the ties that bind." So he's there to help you with any difficulties that you have, any painful situations, any negative self-talk. I'm getting that if you have any regrets about your earthly relationship with him, or how you might have left things, any regrets, big or small, he's got this little knife in his pocket, and he's cut the ties of those regrets, meaning he doesn't care about them. He just cares about you. He loves you, and he couldn't love you any more than he already does, and you give him such joy. He is fine, he is safe, he is happy, and he is so, so proud of you. Kristen. And he misses you. He misses your physical touch. But just because he's not physically here doesn't mean he's not physically here. And he might be sending birds as messengers to you to let you know that he's here. And particularly owls. And so anytime you see an owl, now it doesn't have to be an owl in real life. It could be like the owl in this card. That's him saying, "Hello, my honey, I'm here. I'm watching over you. I'm safe. I'm secure. I'm blessed." It could be you see an owl on a TV program. You go past a billboard and there's an owl on that. Anytime you see an owl, lovely, that's your dad saying, "Hi, hi. I love you so much. I couldn't be prouder. And I'm happy. I'm at peace." Okay. I'm just going to go and check to see if the breeder's here. I'll be back. Kristen, thank you for your vulnerable question. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you so much. Alright, everybody, I'm back. My baby girl, Honey, has gone to the breeder. She's going to get some loving. Ah, okay. Ah. I don't have much space behind my little table here, so I have to squeeze in. So I just read for Kristen Scott. And Kristen, thank you so much for that message, because that question could have been my question. I miss my dad so much. Okie dokie, new people, if you've got a question, put it in the chat with a heart or a question mark beforehand, so that I can find your question more easily. Anybody who wants a Sue update, I did that at the sort of near the beginning. And if you're watching and you haven't liked it, please like it. Alrighty. Do a reading on, S. Hicks wants to know, do a reading on Thomas Markle Sr. and all the money he got. See, that's kind of a bit of a negative energy, and I just want this to be love and happiness, so I might do that reading as a separate reading and a separate video. But for today, I just want to focus on us and our love, and yeah, I'm just getting, that might be a little bit of a yucky reading, but it's a good question. I'll just put that on hold. Barbecue Phone. Much love. I've seen you in my comments. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Defender of Words. I don't really know anything about Trevor. I never got into that whole drama, so I don't really know anything about it. I'm not sure if I want to know anything about it. I'll see. I'll meditate on that, okay? I admire all who ask for readings. You have more guts than me. Gillygaff. Well, Gillygaff, you're up. Gillygaff. This is for you, my love. Realignment. Feel the ebb and flow of life. Look at that. Look at all these shells, all these starfish. You are in for a time of abundance and healing. And some things might change and realign in your life, but things are just going to move from strength to strength. Gillygaff. Hoo-hoo, mending bridges. I heal rifts. I am a mender. So I'm not sure if you need to mend bridges, or yeah, I'm not really sure what that card is, and it might even be with yourself. Yeah, I heal rifts. So that, yeah. Anyway, you might know more about what that card is telling you. Let me give you one of the mystical, magical cards. These guys are very chatty. These guys are very chatty. Yes, thank you everybody who is asking questions, because that's what this live is all about. Ooh, Gillygaff, expectation. Now, when I turn it on its side, it's so that you can screenshot it if you want. Because sometimes what I like to do when I pull a card is I'll take a photo and then I'll print it out and I'll paste it into my diary. Gillygaff, be open for whatever comes next. It might just be the music your heart has been waiting to hear. Ooh, you are on the precipice of something good, something amazing, something wonderful. So, thank you for being here. Oh, Dave Murphy retracted his messages. I don't know why. Bye, Sia. Bye, everybody. If you've got to leave, goodbye. Oh, Dave Murphy, you're back. How do you see my travels going and my job? Do you see any of my departed family around me? Thank you so much. Travels, job, departed family. Right. We will reset some energy and ask the cards. Dave Murphy, thank you for being here, Dave, and thank you for your question. Oh, goodness. The way the cards are jumping, Dave, tells me you do have departed family around me. Around you. You do have departed family around you, and they're talking to you all the time. Oh, I've never had this happen, Dave. Some messages for you. Love your body. Okay, maybe you've been letting things slide a little bit. You haven't been getting quite as much exercise or quite as much sleep. This is your family. You've got a lot to say to you, Dave. Enlightenment. Okay, let light fill you. And this goddess light can be being in touch with your feminine side. It can also be the light of your ancestors, your departed loved ones. And look at this beautiful blue veil here. They're across the veil, protecting you, and their backing and their protection of you is something that is so that you can grow and enjoy your time here. So they are always with you, but don't be too focused on them, because they want you to have a good life here, if that makes sense to you. Your totem is also birds. So when you see birds, especially, I don't know what kind of bird this is, I'm afraid, particularly white birds, when you see white birds, they're around. They're going, hey, Dave, I'm here. So they are definitely around you. Oh, maybe it's seagulls. And so when you see a seagull, whether it's on TV, in person, or it could be some other kind of white bird. Anytime you see a white bird, you see it on a billboard, you read about it in a book, you see it on a YouTube channel, somebody's talking and a white bird flies past. Those are your loved ones putting messages to you. And the messages that they're sending you is that all is good with them. See these stars? You've got quite a lot of loved ones around you, past loved ones. They're well, they're happy, they're grateful, they're at ease, they're at peace. And they want you to know that. And look here. They love you so, so much. And again, there's this kind of veil image on the card. Don't be sad for them. Don't be sad for them. Be at peace knowing that they watch over you diligently and with love. Gee, they've sent you so many cards. Oh, sanctuary, Dave. See, and this is so much. When a message repeats, you really need to listen to it. That's a very strong message. Sanctuary. See that something veil covered, and that again. I don't know if you've been too hard on yourself, if you need a soft place to fall, but they're letting you know. Look how the lady, you see the lady, she's lifting up her skirts and the bunny rabbit's going in. They are your sanctuary. When you feel alone, when you feel things aren't going right, you can talk to them. Talk to them. They're there. They hear you. They love you still. So they can be your sanctuary. And yeah, I'm just kind of getting that you might be a little bit much on the go. There might be turmoil. See the fighting going on up above? They're always with you. Don't worry about them. They're always with you. And look at that. Trust. The direct message to you from your ancestors. Trust that all is as it should be. Okay? They're where they should be. You're where you should be. They love you still. And look at this. Look at this white bird. Looks like, it's difficult for me to see. Looks like there's a creature. Looks like there's a creature on his back. My eyes are not very good, so. What I'm getting from this is that there they are, your departed loved ones, the white bird again, and that little brown figure. Probably you can see it better on the screen than I can see it. There's a little brown figure. I'm not sure what it is, but it's a very tired creature, and that's you. That's you're a bit of an exhausted creature at the moment. And they are there. They are there to guide you and support you and to help you. You're not alone. That's what this card is. You're not alone. These sanctuary cards, you're not alone. Look how many ancestors are around you, Dave. Look at all those spots. Look how many of them are around you. And this is about comfort. Comfort. They want you to have a feeling of comfort and of love. And this is a card of jumping away from something that's kept you stuck. So if you've been stuck by concern for anybody or any situation, meditate on it, pray on it, but then move ahead, take some positive action, and you'll be right. You'll be right. They're guiding you. They're guiding your steps. They're guiding your intuition. So when you feel something is right, follow down that path and then listen to what your intuition tells you. And if it tells you to keep going down that path and things are going well and feeling good, then keep going. If you make a mistake and you go off onto the wrong path, they'll let you know. They'll let you know and your intuition will tell you. And it doesn't matter if you are not always on the right path. It doesn't matter if you veer slightly off your path that you should be on, because when you take a detour, it's just a detour. You can come back to the path you're meant to be on. Dave Murphy. Oh, you were talking about travels. I just get that you need to rest. And I don't know, that might be you traveling off somewhere on an aeroplane. I'm sorry I didn't really get anything about your job, but I got that your ancestors are around you, and whatever's happening with your job, they're there to support you. So let me pull one of these ones for you. Just see if they come up, if energy comes up about your job. Dave Murphy's Job or Travels. Job or Travels. Dave Murphy. Was a bit of an unusual message there, Dave. They were very chatty. Igniting courage. I am strong-willed, valiant and courageous. Looks like travel is happening for you. And see the white flag there? Truce. You're jumping over an obstacle or a hurdle. So it looks like travel is happening and it's going to be good, positive. Something might happen quickly. And you might need to have some courage in relation to your job. And again, something might happen very quickly. And we'll just pull one more for you. Soaring to joy. Childlike wonder fills my life. So again, this is the air. This is travel. Could be overseas travel, aeroplane travel. And good things are about to happen. So if you do travel, it's going to be successful and happy. And in relation to your job, well, things are just going to get better and better. So I'm not exactly sure what that job message is, but it might be more meaningful to you. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here, lovelies. I will read as many of you as I can. Quaker Girl NZ, welcome. She's a new sub. I lived in New Zealand for a decade. I became a Kiwi citizen, and then we moved to Australia for work purposes. Quake Girl. Yeah, that was one of the reasons we left, because of all the earthquakes. My brother actually works, he's got a business in the earthquake industry to secure people's items. People who don't live in earthquake zones might not know this, but in an earthquake, things like a fridge or a TV can become a lethal weapon, basically, a lethal projectile. So what my brother does is he goes in and he secures people's fridges, microwaves, etc., so that if there is an earthquake, their appliances won't injure the family members. Quake Girl, thank you so much, and thank you for your comment, Quake Girl. I'm a new sub thanks to Steph Sue. Yes, and let's send them love and blessings, because I always think that when people behave badly, it's because there's something, some pain, some darkness. So let's thank them and celebrate them, because so many of you are here because of them. And I'm so glad that you are here, and I'm so glad that you supported me during my tough time. And yes, Sue did withdraw her copyright strike against my video. I will talk about that another time. And she did send me a nice email yesterday. But this is about us. Quake Girl, this is for you, my lovely. Bliss. Open your door to the divine. Look at that. When I turn it sideways, it's so you can screenshot it. Look at all these blessings I see coming for you. I see that you are a blessing. And look at that. Look at those glowing tips. And those glowing tips. You've got healing hands. I don't know if you're in a healing profession, but you don't need to be in a healing profession to be a healer. I've become friends with a lady who, just when I'm in her presence, I just feel so much calm and peace just because she's there. And we can be talking about the most mundane things, but I feel like my soul is being restored. So I'm kind of getting that you're that kind of person. Quake NZ, another one for you. Quest. Be bold, and mighty forces will aid you. Take action. Good luck favors the brave. There we go. Thank you for being on, Quake Girl, for joining and subbing. Stacey D. Harry should celebrate birthday dancing naked in the UK. Let divorce play out in the media. Oh, I can see that as a video title, Stacey D. Prince Harry celebrates birthday with naked dancing in UK. Yeah, let's read on that. Let's read on that. Let's read on that. Would Harry ever? Let's try these cards. Would Harry? Is he going to celebrate his birthday with a wild bash in the UK? Naked or otherwise? Oh, goodness. I've got too many dicks out now. Too many dicks. Give me a second. There's a problem with a live. I can't pause you people. Okay. I'm just going to clear all that air. Will Harry celebrate with naked dancing in the UK? Woohoo! Invisible. I wonder if that's a certain dark-haired lady from Montecito, whether she's going to be invisible during the birthday celebrations, during the true birthday celebrations, because I think they're going to put out some PR. What do you think? I think they're going to put out some PR stunt bullshit stuff. Hoo hoo hoo! Choices. Look at that guy. Maybe he is going to get naked. Stacey D. Maybe he is going to get naked. Let's see. is Harry going to have a naked wild party in the UK? And look, he's got wings, so maybe he is flying across the ocean. Whew. Understanding. I'm wondering if this is, if and when divorce things happen, Meghan is going to try and come out as the beacon of light, the person who was such a long-suffering wife who had to put up with all the nonsense. Look at me. Look what I had to deal with. So maybe that is them heading towards divorce. Oh, and somebody asked me in the chat to do a video about the kids after the divorce. I hadn't thought of that, so when my After the Divorce series is finished, I'll read on that next. So in case you haven't seen it, I've done a whole bunch of After the Divorce videos. I've still got a few more. They're scheduled to come out. I didn't want to put too many things out at one go, so they're scheduled to come out. I think King Charles After the Divorce is tomorrow. Forbidden. Woohoo! Yes, he might be tasting some forbidden fruits. Conclusion. Remember, she was at the bookstore opening? It might be the end of the marriage. And listen, I don't wish anybody marriage to fail. I really don't. But since Meghan has come on the scene, there has been nothing but havoc in the royal family. And I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Anybody who distances their spouse from their family is somebody to be very careful of. And that is what she did, because Harry was not like this before she came along. And yes, he is a grown-ass man. Chaos. She caused chaos. And he's starting to see the chaos. What's the underlying? Oh, High Priestess of Water. I'm not sure who that is. Somebody's been watching and listening. He might be closing the chapter on the storm, and there might be another person coming in, maybe just for a fleeting moment during this 40th birthday celebration. Looks to me a bit like Chelsea Davies. Oof. He might be doing something naughty to increase his self-worth. He's trying to get away from the rigid confines of where he's at now. And we'll pull two more. She's going to want to summon him home. The dark-haired lady from Montecito. Not everybody. This is just a card reading. It's for fun and entertainment. I'm telling a story, so don't at me about it. Okay, and the underlying is... Harry wants to play. He's done. He's had enough. He wants to play. Gillygaff, don't worry. Don't worry if you don't feel you're brave enough to ask the cards questions. They know what is on your heart. Spirit knows what is on your heart. Love knows what is on your heart. The universe knows what is on your heart. So if you go back and rewatch that reading I gave, you will probably pick up something in the cards I pulled for you that I didn't pick up, because you know what is weighing on you. And this is what I do every time I've read. Yeah, so you know what is weighing on you, and you will get the message you're meant to receive. So don't worry if you don't want to say it out loud. That's fine. You don't have to say it out loud. So whenever I've done a reading, this is how I put the cards back. And then it's amazing. The next reading, sometimes the same cards will come out. Let's do that again. I'm just going to pull one card for Harry and his 40th birthday and see if one of those that I read before comes out. They're probably not going to now. They're going to be stubborn. Wishing. Did we got that one? She's wishing that it was all as it... I think we got that one. He really wished that it worked out with her. But he's discovered she's been deceitful about something. Oh my God, I got to see what happened next. She's too rigid with him. He tried to escape from the royal family. You saw me putting them back. She's been a storm. Invisible. We definitely got this card before. He makes, all jokes aside, he makes her feel invisible. Aren't the cards clever? So you see, if you don't want to ask a question out loud, it doesn't matter. Cards know what you need. Cards know what you need. Okay, we're going to finish out Harry and his wild birthday. are not the cards so clever? According to the cards, don't at me, I'm not saying it is truth or fact. According to the cards, Harry just wants to be free. He wants to be free. But I am hoping and praying that he's not going to do anything drastic. I'm hoping and praying that he's just going to have a bit of fun. He's like a tiny little baby bird taking its first flight. Priestess of Fire. Ooh. Oh, the Grove. Maybe he goes back to High Grove. But he's feeling all alone. No, she's summoning him again. Oh, he just wants to play. Love the cards. Absolutely love the cards. Okay, I got to see who else had a question. Kristen. Kristen, I thought I may have answered your question, but I might have been answering somebody else's question, so I will answer for you. It was whoever asked the question about, sorry, when I read cards, I'm so focused on the energy, sometimes I don't remember the names. But Kristen, if you go back, the cards that I read for the person who said they cut off their mother and let their children have a relationship with their mother, a lot of that energy, I believe, was also for your situation. But Kristen, I will definitely read your situation. Kristen's question is, did I do the right thing choosing to walk away from my narcissistic mother and sister? I'm just going to clear the air here for you, Kristen. Thank you very much for trusting me with your question. And everybody here is sending you love. Blessings. Oath. I'm getting you've got a very strong sense of loyalty, and see the little fire? It's tearing you up inside. But you need to put you first. You need to take an oath to yourself to protect yourself. So that's a very strong, powerful card. No matter how much it hurts, you need to look after yourself. Belonging, House of the Night. You don't deserve to be with people who don't appreciate you. You don't deserve to be with people who feel like you're in darkness, who make you feel like you're in darkness. I think that's the narcissist, either your mother or your sister or both. Look there. They're blind to your needs. They just want what suits them. It's not fair. You need to do this for me. And they will do anything to make you comply and make them feel good. And maybe this word obedience has some relevance to you. Maybe your mum demanded obedience. But I'm getting here. Now's the time for you to close your eyes to the fact that your mother and your sister, take out your big fat sword and cut that tie. So, let's see what's the next one. You may have been in denial about, because it says denial, you may have been in denial for some time about who they really are, but it's time for you to receive a fruitful life, okay? It's time for you to look after you. You may think it's a bit of a risk cutting them off, but I'm getting from this, it's more of a risk for you to stay with them. So I'm getting very much, these cards are supporting your decision to cut them off. The most important thing is for you to look after yourself. And sorry if I confused you with the other person that I read for earlier. I'm just getting a very similar energy. Sometimes the energy in the cards can apply to more than one people, and that's why these lives are so powerful, because if anything resonates with you, take it as a message for you. If it doesn't resonate, just leave it on the table. Kristen Parker. Intention. And look at the little baby there. See the little baby inside the wheel. Sometimes our mothers don't give us what we need, and so you have to literally be a mother to yourself and intentionally nurture your inner child, nurture yourself, create your own destiny apart from the toxicity. And look here, it's very positive. Look at all these stars. cutting them off means that you can be in charge of your destiny, and you're going to have all this prosperity and happiness and love. So I'm getting very strongly, yes, you were right to cut yourself off. You were right. And the reason why you feel hurt and concerned that it might not have been the right thing is because you're just a good person. Okay, so this is for me all of the different opportunities that are going to open up in your life without those toxic people. Okay, all the different friends that you could meet, all the different ancestors that are, or spirits that are around you and guiding you, angels, spirit guides. And for you, I haven't actually really been pulling spirit animals, but I'm just really feeling that we need to pull your spirit animal for you. Also very important for you to get some support, so from other family members, friends, whether even if it's online friends. Come here for love and support. Not to walk alone. I'm getting that with that card. Don't think you need to do this on your own. You are not alone. You do not need to be alone. And if you need to get into a support group, Facebook has got an incredible number of good support groups. And just sit in there and watch and listen to the conversations before you join in. You might need to choose a few different ones before you find one that is right for you. So, Kristen Parker, this is your spirit animal. Goose, inner knowing. You are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. So you are brave, and your soul will guide you into the right path. You do not need to rely on the others. Confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. So it doesn't say family, it says friends. Don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly. And look at that, let yourself fly. Those words, write those words in your journal. Let yourself fly. Time to leave those narcissists behind and fly. And look, here you are with others around you who truly love and care for you. Okay? And you might need some healing from the narcissists in your life. You might need professional healing. You might need to just talk to other people who've been through similar things. But you're on the right track. And although it is difficult and painful, you're going to go from strength to strength without them. I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you, Kristen. Sorry you've had a tough time, but you know what? Your experiences are going to mean that you can love others and relate to others in a way that you wouldn't have otherwise. Hello to all the new subscribers. I'm so happy to see you. I'm just going through the chat to see if there are any more questions. Get my cards in order here. If you've had a specific question, please use a question mark or a heart in front of it. It just helps me find it. Oh, Gilligaff. Gilligaff says, I'm an expert at messing up my life. I don't need cards to tell me how to do it. Can I just talk to you a second, Gilligaff, just from an intuitive standpoint? I'm getting that you might be your own worst enemy. That kind of self-talk and saying it out loud to other people, you might mean it as a joke. But honey, that is hurting your spirit, that's hurting your soul, that's hurting your heart. Please don't say things like that, not even as a joke. Okay? We've all got a path, we've all got difficult things, we all make mistakes, but we learn from them and we become better and lovelier. And the fact that you're in this live tells me that you've got a heart of gold. So would you say to somebody else in here, you are an expert at messing up your life? No, you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. So please don't say that to yourself. All right? Gilligaff, don't say that, my babe. Don't say that. Don't think it. Don't even joke it. Okay? My sister and her husband were so in love. They were the perfect couple. And they used to joke about, oh, when we get divorced, we're going to hate each other. After 5 or 6 years of making that joke, guess what? They brought it into reality. So Gilligaff, the cards don't want to mess up your life. The universe doesn't want to mess up your life. You don't want to mess up your life. So please, words are powerful. Don't say that. Killigaff, differences. White and black. Oranges and apples. If you change how you talk about yourself, even if it's joking, the universe will respond. You will just feel so much happier. Please don't say that about yourself. You break my heart. You honestly really, really break my heart. Dillygaff, I am going to find out what your spirit animal is so that you can work with them to really heal whatever it is that makes you think that you're messing up your life. Oh dear, love. Love is your spirit animal. Look at this. Are not the cards amazing, Dillygaff? Be gentle with yourself. If you don't take it from me, take it from the card. You heal with the power of love. See the light of all things, not the dark, the light. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace, because, honey, you are worth it. You're more than worth it. And look, you're not alone. Okay, so no more of that bad self-talk. Dillygaff, we love you. And what did it say? Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Okay. I'm not going to say hello to everybody. Oh, Barbara Coleman. New sub, thanks to Stefan Sue. And you're in South Africa. I recognize that flag. Oh, sorry, I'm just taking a little break to have a little drink because my mouth is dry. Barbara Coleman from South Africa. Sending you lots of love, Barbara Coleman. And yes, I love your perspective. Thanks, Stefan Sue. What some people intend to harm others can be transformed by love into positivity. So, Barbara Coleman, you're getting a read. Peace. Open your heart. Oh, I've got the right energy for you here. Absolutely. Thank you for reminding us that it is a gift to be here. It is a gift to be here. And Barbara Coleman, your spirit animal wants you to know. Ah! Jeez, they all want to be your spirit animal. Yeah. You're such a kind, loving soul. They all want to be your spirit animal, Barbara Coleman. Ask a question if you have one. Otherwise, I'll just pull this card for you. They just love you. Ooh, Raven Shaman. You are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and glide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. Wow. I don't know if crows have a particular, or ravens have a particular meaning or significance to you. There's some kind of ancestor spirit thing going on in the background here. Even the mountains appear to be some kind of kind and gentle spirit. So you've brought a bit of peace to us here today, Barbara, by reminding us of the good that Stefan Sue did, or the good that resulted in from what they did. I'm getting cold. I just got to put my blanket on me. Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Old and new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ask your question. Oh, Butterfly, you're absolutely welcome, my darling. You're welcome. Go back and re-listen to it because you'll get more out of it the second time. Quick girl, NZ. Yes, Stefan Sue have had a positive impact after all. Zeldy, you've never had a reading before. Would you like one? I'm going to do you one. Helps if I have or if I have a specific question, but that's okay, because you know what? Cards are very clever. Cards are very clever. You might benefit from what I'm reading for other people. If it feels right, then take the message. If it doesn't resonate with you, don't take the message. This is for Theldy Morris. Oh, new beginnings. Take a fresh look at life. So this might be an actual new beginning, or it might be mentally. You might have been tired. There might have been some heartache. See the egg cracked? There might have been some heartache. There might have been some disappointments. But look at this cover over your head. You are protected, and these little flowers tell me abundance and good things are coming your way. Abundance in finances and abundance in love. Whew. Awakening. Live in the moment. Veldy, you're becoming more and more of a powerful, spiritual, intuitive woman. You may or may not feel it yet, but there's some kind of passion igniting in you, and as you ignite your passion, so you show light and love in the world. And look at this little bunny rabbit here. He's totally transfixed. You've got so much kindness and peace and whatever it is inside of you, something that really attracts people. See how the bunny rabbit can't wait to be in your presence, in your company? And there you are, protected at the back there by that swan. And look at all these little stars. Okay, let's see what the magical deck has for you, Veldy. And welcome, everybody. I'm not saying everybody by name because then I miss people out, and it's also aggravating for the others on the live for me to say hello individually. Veldy, Metamorphosis, this is your card. Holding it sideways so you can do a screenshot. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. And what are you becoming? Oh. And that one said new beginnings. And what are you becoming? I don't know, you're becoming this incredible, powerful, spiritual being. I don't know if any of that makes sense to you. I don't know your circumstances, but I hope you find something positive out of that. Butterfly, this was my first reading ever, and she nailed it. Oh, thank you very much. Not me, it's just the cards and the energy. But thank you, Butterfly. It's very useful to me as a reader to know when I'm on the right track. I'm just having a read. Jennifer, I have unsubbed from 7 channels in the past few days, but happy I found this one today. Jennifer, welcome. You haven't asked us a question, but we're going to go ahead and do you a quick read anyway. Jennifer, unsubbed from 7 channels. Sorry that you've had to unsub, but you know, sometimes it's quite good to have a little clean out in our life. And I am so blessed to have you here, to have you all here. Jennifer, you did the right thing. You did the right thing because look what it says, serenity. For your own serenity and your own sanity, and this could apply to many of us. We've just had to let go of channels we used to love and creators we used to love. And you know what? When we let them go, there's room for more and better. And see, there's you, the person, and you've unsubbed from those other channels, and look, you're wearing that little friendship necklace, and there more friendship necklaces. So what you gain is going to be a whole lot more than what you lost. And sleep. Most of us have been a bit asleep to some of the toxicity going on, but now we've let that go, and we can find new places that can be our soft place to fall. Jennifer. Oh, your regular tarot gang is here. From which tarot? Jennifer? Is that from Mystical Fortunes? I don't know. I watch so many. Here we go, Jennifer. Prosperity. Oh my goodness. Aren't you glad you came on today? Focus on the positive and more good will come. Give thanks for blessings and they will multiply. Prosperity belongs in the mind. There you go, Jennifer. And to every single person who has come here in solidarity, prosperity is what awaits you. Not only financial, but financial as well, but also friendship. Look at these. Look at these 3 frogs. Friendship. Helping each other, supporting each other. And look at these frogs. They've got this guy's back. And I can't believe that strangers have reached out to me and been so kind to me over the last week. Elena, thank you very much for your confirmation. Elena says, thank you so much, Rainbow. I love that reading. It made so much sense. And that's the thing. I don't always know the full impact of what the cards are saying, but you will know. And so thank you very much for giving me that confirmation. Winnie Pass, feeling in a safe space here. That's right, Winnie Pass, you're absolutely safe and welcome. And that's why we're not focusing on negativity. We're not on here to bash people. We're not on here for any of that. I did a quick update at the beginning, but we're here for love. We're here to support each other. We're here to uphold each other. And look at that. Look at that. We just got the prosperity card for all those kind people who backed me, for every single new subscriber and viewer. And now we get the abundance card. Count your blessings. I'm very grateful for you. I appreciate you all. But look at how much good can come of what others intended for evil. Look how much good can come. Look how many friendships can be grown. And yeah, it is about having a safe space. And sometimes we don't know. We don't know on the internet who's going to be safe and who's not. And I've had to reevaluate who I follow. So Winnie Pass, this one is for you. Bliss. And look at all those flowers, just like the previous one. When we stand together in love, nothing can hold us back. So I really want to read for you, Winnie Pass, but this is coming across as a collective reading. So anybody who hasn't asked a question yet, or even if you have, this seems to be for all of us. I shuffled them. I really shuffled them. Prosperity. And so this is our message. Focus on the positive and more good will come. Give thanks for blessings and they will multiply. Prosperity begins in the mind. See? So I am so grateful for all of you. I really am. I really am. Okie dokie, Winnie Pass. Quick girl, what is my health outlook for the future? For others, if you've got questions, please pop them in the comments. Put a heart or a question mark in front of them. I'm reading on Quick girl, what is my health outlook for the future? Flow. Let Goddess blessings enrich your life. Okay, so flow is often to do with balance. Try not to do too much. I'm getting this with my mum at the moment, actually. She is a very active person. She's always been a very active person, but at the moment she is needing other people to help her so that she can heal. I don't know if that applies to your situation, but also look here, this lady, in her hand, she's got these little pebbles and she's letting go of them. So I'm getting that you might need to let go of some things, and whether that's just toxic YouTube channels or I'm getting it's more than that for you. I'm getting there might be some things that you're doing that you don't need to be doing. So I'll give you an example. When I became the secretary of the PTA, the Parent Teacher Association, my son suddenly became ill, and I discovered a couple of weeks in that he was going to need a lot of medical support and a lot of help from me as a carer. And so I had to let go of being secretary of the PTA because I knew I had to prioritize my son's health, and I couldn't do both justice. And I really wanted to be the secretary of the PTA. I really wanted to give back to the school in that way. But you know what? You have to prioritize. And see here, she's also got a flower in her hand. So what is going to bloom and what can you let go of? Just because you can do a thing doesn't mean you should. Quick girl, I'm not sure if this is helping at all. I'm not sure if it is helping at all. Trust. Trust. Trust that all is as it should be. I'm getting that you might be exhausted. Again, been doing too much. Let others carry the load for you. Okay? Let others carry the load for you. You might need to rest. You might need to accept help. And affection is very important at this time as well. If you've got pets or people in your life that you can just snuggle up with, that's really important. Do what you can to help your health, and then trust that the rest will work itself out, okay? Sometimes health does not improve. Sometimes it does. But all you can do is make sure that you take care of yourself. Okay, you take care of yourself and things will unfold in the way they're meant to unfold. Let's just see more. Quake girl. Again, affection. Know that you're not alone. I'm just getting so much for you that you need to accept help. You need to accept help. You might need to be brave. And part of being brave is accepting help from other people. Look at all these people around you. And sometimes accepting help is also about asking for help. When my son was so sick, and the other one was going to drama classes, and he really loved the drama classes, and my time was so taken up with the kid that was sick. I was committed that the other one could go to drama classes, but I looked at my life and I thought, what in my life is causing me the most stress? Can I cut that one thing out? And the thing that stressed me the most was taking my child, not taking my child to drama, but bringing him back. So having to go back and fetch him and bring him back. And so I thought I'd ask the drama teacher, is there anybody else in our area who can bring the kids back from drama? I'll take them to drama, but it was bringing back. That was just the thing that was really stressing me out. And I spoke to her, and you know what she said? She drove past our house on her way home. So not only that, so she could pick up my son from our house on her way to drama, and she could bring him back afterwards. And so by me asking for help, asking her if she knew if there was anybody who could help, she did. And she was more than happy to do it. She enjoyed having the little rides with my son in the car. They had fantastic chats. And she did that for the next 2 years until, sadly, she got a job somewhere else and moved away and closed down her drama school. But my point really for you is, Quake Girl, you need to ask for help. People around you don't know when you're struggling. Be sensible. Nature. Sometimes all you need is to go outside, breathe the fresh air, and remember who you are and where you want to be. Sometimes it's not that simple, though, is it? Sometimes it's not that simple. I'm going to pull for you out of this other deck, because this is more a future deck. Quake Girl. Believe in magic. True magic is abounding in my life. Okay, so this is very much a card of healing. Okay, this is very much a card of you can write your own story going forward. This is very much a card of not only healing, but good quality of life now. Okay, and so I'll put it like that so you can screenshot it. And everybody, you could write this down and put it in your diary. The magic is abounding, true magic is abounding in my life. Or true magic is filling my life. Say that every day, before you go to bed and before you get up. And it'll lift your spirits. And I sometimes I have a problem with affirmations and saying, oh, magic is abounding in my life when situation is crap. That doesn't resonate. But then look for the magic in your life. Look for the miracle in your life. So for me, turning on the tap and getting clean water is a miracle. You know, I grew up in South Africa where we didn't always have tap water, where the electricity supply is not guaranteed. So look for all of the magic and miracles in your lives, all of you, and just say, wow, I appreciate when I flick the light switch, the light comes on. I appreciate when I pick up the phone, I can just ring my mum, whatever it is. So hope that helps you, Quake Girl. Dave Murphy, I will need... Okay, I was going to come back to you, Dave Murphy, but I will read on that question. How do you see my 11-year-old boy-girl twins going? They have been struggling lately. Okay, 11. Oh my word, 11. 11. It's a tough age. And from my own two, now I don't know if yours have autism. Mine have autism, so that's why I'm colouring this answer. But for my two, when they got to high school, it was a struggle. And then it was quite a struggle for a few years. And then coming out of high school, they really got better. You know, it's just the social at high school. Patience. You're going to have patience, Dave. There could be some difficult times ahead, some struggles, but you know what? There's light at the end of the tunnel. There is light at the end of the tunnel. And at that age also, you know, they're trying to be a bit independent, but they're not really capable of it. So I'm really getting that. Give them the opportunity to do things and be a little bit more independent of you. Intention. So this is you setting the intention for them to have a good life. I'm just trying to figure out which way is up with these cards. Your love and support is going to set them up to have a great future. They will be transformed. By the time they're young adults, you wouldn't even recognize them. And look at that. Dave, the two flames, the twins. Okay, the two hands, the twins, the balance. So there might be some kind of change as to how things happen, but these flames are in balance. These hands are in balance. There's peace. There's harmony. There's I want to say that light is them doing really, really well. So that's a great card. Right, cards. Let's find out the twins. Future for the twins. Future for the twins. You're going to have to be patient. They're going to go through some things, but at the other end, they will come out. Dave, bliss. My soul sings with joy. Okay? They are going to be absolutely fine. They're going to be fine. And you know what? Struggles make them stronger. So my two have got autism. Both have had chronic health issues. One of mine was in a wheelchair for 3 years until we were able to get him some treatments, and he's now out of the wheelchair. So all of these difficulties that the kids go through, at the end, where they come to the other end, they can make sweet music. They're more resilient than their peers. Those that have a darker road to follow. And look there. There's the darkness, difficult times coming into the light. Absolutely. They're going to be more than fine. They are going to be successful beyond your wildest dreams. Stand firm. Okay. This is trust yourself as a father. Okay. You know your children better than anybody else knows them. And if you have any concerns or worries or health issues with them or whatever it is, stand your ground. I had a lot of problems with my two when they had different medical conditions, and medical profession dismissed me, but I had to stand firm for my kids because I knew that the symptoms they were getting were out of character for them. So that's kind of, you might have to advocate for them in some way, but all is going to be more than okay. Now this deck is just calling to me. I'm just going to pull one from this deck. I don't know if this is for you, Dave, or for the next person in the... Let's see. The cards are so clever, Dave. The cards are so clever. There are your twins. Your boy and your girl. Black and white, orange and apple. They have a beautiful and wonderful future together. Yeah. So I've got the right twin energy on the table here. All will be well. All will be well. Hope that helps, Dave. Hope that helps. The fact that you're here and that you're concerned about them and asking about them means you're an incredible father, and they have got such a fantastic start in life. Thaldi, I did you already. I'm just at the section in the read where in the chat where it says, Thaldi Morris, Rainbow, could you do me? I've done you. So I already did you when I first saw your name. I'm sure I did you. Ask again if I didn't. I'm sure I did you. Sorry, when I read, I go almost into a trance, and then I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake says the cards are beautiful. Yes, they are. And the main decks that I like to read with, and these... well, it's this one is the Goddess Oracle, Goddess Dream Oracle, and this is really always my Princess Catherine deck. But then I found out that the lady also made this companion deck called Goddess Love. So I find I get very accurate readings with those. And in fact, I used this deck to start one of my readings for Sue and Steph. and I managed to, they managed to bring out some dark energy. These beautiful positive cards. Okay. Alrighty, I am just going through. Quake Girl says, I miss Griff and Lily. I didn't know Lily, but I do miss Griff. Through the Griffin Scope. Oh, I wish she would come back. I love her so much. Kristen Parker, thank you. You are amazing, amazing reading. It's an absolute pleasure, lovey. Absolute pleasure. Thaldy Morris. Somebody let me know. Did I do Thaldy Morris? If I haven't done you yet, I'm just coming down the list. I'm coming down the list. Okay. Sorry, now I've got to go back up the list. Yay, Echo is gone. Okay. I really thought I did you, Thaldy. It could just be that I did you off one of your earlier messages, but I'm going to pull one more for you anyway. And if I've missed you, I'm very sorry. Change. You are transforming. Let go of the past. Embrace the light and joy of the new day, Thaldy. I think I did one for you. Yeah, I'm so sorry to everybody that I'm doing the live at the same time as Shanta. I've never actually been in a live with Shanta. And I didn't know that she was doing a live, so I'm just going through. I need to find the next question. I love that you're all chatting away. Shanta was live in Archiax channel. Archaix. Thaldy, you miss your friend Jake. Your friend Jake died. Does he know I miss him? Alrighty. Thaldy, your friend Jake. Your friend Jake. So sorry for your loss, Thaldy. So sorry for your loss. Does Jake know that Thaldy misses you? Ha! Okay. Wildness and freedom, it says. Jake wants you to be free from too much grief pulling you down. The stag horns always represent spirit. So Jake's spirit is not only with you. I see this is Jake. And this is you, honey. So Jake is this very kind-looking lady with the feathers in her hair. And this is you. He is holding you. He is holding you and embracing you. He absolutely knows how much you miss him. Absolutely, without one single doubt. And look, his eyes are closed and your eyes are closed. And he's sad that you're sad, but he knows, absolutely knows how much you really miss him. I've never ever had that card come out, so that's a very, very special card for you, Thaldy. This one says reflection, healing and transformation. And it's about the cycle of life. I'm getting that Jake's totem for you might be ravens or crows or any kind of blackbirds. When you see the ravens and the crows and the blackbirds, remember that he's thinking of you. But also, when you look up at the night sky, see the stars? When you look at the stars, know that he is there with you, looking up at the same stars, missing you. And he knows how much you miss him. And if you go to my channel, I've got a playlist, a music playlist. And one of the songs on my music playlist is Somewhere Out There. Go and listen to that song. Somewhere out there, someone's thinking of me. Beneath the same blue sky. Go and listen to that, Valdi. Go and listen to that. He knows how much you miss him. He misses you too, but he wants you to heal. He wants you to heal. This is my healing card, although it says life's purpose. This is my healing card. See those hands? Healing hands. Healing hands with the lights coming off them. And he's everywhere with you in nature. He stands beside you always. He walks with you always. And he doesn't want you to be held back by grief. When you're ready, he wants you to fly. Not sure if that has specific meaning for you, but yes. I am just going through. Kashish, you're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just doing it in order that I'm seeing them. So my next one is Rockstar 14. Sending everybody life and blessings. Rockstar 14. Florence, did I miss you, Florence? Did I miss you? Florence, I'm going back to try and find you. Sometimes what happens is, okay, Florence, what's happened is that the chat got cut off. I can only see so much of the history, so I can't see what your question was, Florence. Florence, if you're on, please, can you, oh, I think you are, I think you are on. Florence, please re-ask your question. It's disappeared. Oh, and Steph, anybody who I missed? Sorry, on my previous live, I had somebody who was writing down who was next, and they were just telling me who was next, but I'm trying to work it out myself. Okay. Lots of people. No. Steph, Unicorn Rainbow Bows, and Florence, I can't go back far enough to see your question. So you all three re-ask it. Re-ask your questions in the bottom of the chat, and I'm going to go back up and answer Rockstar 14. And then I'll pop down and get you two. Anybody else who asked the question before Rockstar 14, please re-ask it at the bottom. Remember to put a heart or a question mark in front of your question. Be as specific as you can. Rockstar 14, when will I get project work? Thank you. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Rejoice in life. Well, it's coming. Lots of abundance is coming. Sometimes it's difficult to predict times, and especially with project work and employment, it depends on other people's free will. When this card came out before, I actually only saw the 2 ravens, and now I see the 3rd one. And look, he's got a little something in his beak. So your project work might actually come for you for a moment. Your target audience might not be seeing you at the moment, Rockstar. Oh no, my internet stopped for just a second there. I hope you all heard that. In case you didn't hear it, Rockstar, I'm getting that, see the little morsel in his mouth there, that your project work might come from people that you know, and you might be a little bit invisible to your target audience at the moment. So is there something that you can beef up with your, how you get people to know about you? Stepping into stillness. My power is born in the majesty of silence. Yeah. That's a bit strange, because that's a bit contradictory, because I'm getting that you're feeling invisible, or that you might be invisible. So this does not relate to your project work. I don't know what that relates to. Let's see if we can pull one more. Revealing radiance. This is the card that wanted to come out. My light illuminates the world. So you need to do more to raise your profile. You need to do more to raise your profile, and when you do that, tons of project work will come your way. Okay. Florence. Florence is next. Regarding my daughter's work or lack of it, do you see her taking a new career path? Florence, your daughter. Do we see? Let's clear this. Clear this. Florence's daughter. Hoo-hoo, balance. Balance. Things will change and improve, but she needs to be very careful about balance in her life and flow. So she might be resisting something at the moment. She might not be really following the path that makes her feel fulfilled, is the word, fulfilled. So she may need to do a little bit more this balance here. This is more about she needs to be really spending time focused on looking for that job. Look at this shiny mirror here. She needs to spend her time really looking for the job, and it may not. She may need to accept a job that's not her ideal job, just so that she can get a foothold into the into the industry that she wants to go into. And look at this obedience. She doesn't want to listen to you. She does not want to take your advice. Blind obedience. So it's difficult for you to help her in this situation. She thinks, I'm getting that she knows it all. I don't know if that's right. She might be doing some risky things, but she might need to just step out and go into something new, do something that she's never done before. I'm kind of getting almost, if you've been really pushing her, she's resisting. She doesn't want to obey you. So you may need to back off a little bit and let her fly. Let her find her own path. It's not really telling me if she's getting a job soon. Choices. She's going to have choices. So opportunities are definitely going to come up for her. Opportunities are definitely going to come up for her. And when she gets the opportunities, she will shine. So I'm kind of, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm getting the impression from this that you might be pushing a little bit. If you ease off, she might really shine and surprise you. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Oh yeah, my kids are just about to turn 19 and the other one's 21. Yep, and they both have autism. Jennifer, I think I read for you already, so it's a pleasure, Rockstar. I'll come back to your question at the end, Jennifer, if I can. Unicorn and Rainbows, please restate your question. Just put your question back in, Unicorn. Oh, there, it is there. Don't worry, I found it. Will things ever get better and permanently in my life? For the better and for good. Oh dear. Sounds like you've been having a tough time. I'm really sorry to hear that. And you do not need to reveal to me or to anybody else what the difficulties are, because the cards are clever and the cards know. Okay? So, Unicorn. Unicorn and Rainbows. Will things ever get better and permanently in my life for the better? For the good? I'm just going to split this deck in half because I'm getting that some of these cards are a little tired. So not all of them want to be read. Let your body move. I don't know if this is to do with celebration, unicorn and rainbows, or if this is just to do with you might have been stuck and not moving a lot, or not have been able to do much exercise. Do what you can to get movement going, not only physical movement, but also taking action on things that you might have been delaying. I'm getting that you're not alone. For sure, you're not alone. And yes, your future does look bright. Look at that. Look at all the stars in the sky, and look at the owl flying off. I'm getting almost an ancestor vibe here. Maybe parents, maybe grandparents, really watching out for you, loving you, and encouraging you with a direction that you want your life to go in. Inspiration, begin now. So what I'm getting here is sometimes it can be a long road to get to the sunshine, and you've got these sort of thorns along the way and the difficult times. But begin taking small actions now, and yes, you're on the path to love, light, prosperity. Yes, your life will get better, and it will get better permanently. Something about raising your voice. There's three little owls there. Again, owls and owls. So I don't know, there's something about owls here. Oh my goodness. Unicorn and rainbows. Look at that. There's a unicorn and there is the rainbow. Could they have made a better card for you? I am absolutely stunned. These cards amaze me. Unicorn and rainbows. Let your truth be heard. I am absolutely shocked and stunned. Unicorn and rainbows. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. So something about cherishing yourself, cherishing your inner child, cherishing the younger generation. And look at all these flowers, all these blossoms. That's all the good things that are coming and awaiting you. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Thank you for being here, Unicorn and Rainbows. I'm stunned. I'm blown away. So I'm getting that this community is where you belong. I'm getting that you need to have kind, good people around you, and your life, just take what small steps you can, and your life is definitely on a good path. Okay. Oh, okay. Unicorn rainbows, he said, sometimes you feel invisible. Look what it says. Let your truth be heard. You're not invisible in this community. You are seen and you are loved. Okay? Right. Yep, unicorn rainbows. Well. You're in the right place with the right people at the right time. And this is just the beginning for you, my love. Wow. Okay, I'm reading one other person that I missed, then I'm going back up to the top. So it was Florence. Unicorn rainbows. Thanks, Sarah, for popping back. I did read for you. Sorry, I'm just going back up. I thought there was a third person. Steph. Why Dana want to meet me after her exams? What might be the reasons? Does she love me or cheating on me? What's her true intention? It's I'm reluctant, Steph, to read on people who haven't given me permission to read on them. But I'll read on your energy, all right? Why does she want to meet you after her exams? Well, you need to communicate with her and ask her, okay? Love your body. Okay, while you are trying to have a relationship with somebody else, the most important relationship is always with yourself. Okay? Always, always with yourself. If you think she might be cheating on you, I'm not sure if that reflects more on your energy or on her energy. And you need to communicate, nurture, restore your balance. So this could be you and her. Don't know. Certainly there's a snowstorm and there is love. So I'm not sure what that means. I can't. Card's not going to answer whether or not she's cheating, but the fact that you're concerned about it is something that you need to be discussing. Here's the Crow card, the Ancestor card, healing and transformation. For me, if you're in a relationship where you have a true concern about somebody else's fidelity, it might be time to ask your intuition if it's time to move on, or it could just be in your mind. I don't know. I don't know the situation. So I'll pull a couple more for you, Steph. Sharing yourself. I'm an incredibly generous being. So that's not really answering your question. Let's ask another deck. Steph and Dana. What's going on with Steph and Dana? What's going on with Steph and Dana? Individuality. I'm getting so much, Steph, in these cards to really focus on you. Focus on you. Focus on being a good, kind, positive individual, and then focus on listening to your intuition. If somebody is treating you poorly, that might not be the right relationship for you, but I'm really getting that this might be more about you than about her. I'm sorry, but the cards can't really be more specific than that, because I don't have permission or authority to read on her. Hope that helps you, Steph. I'm going to go back up to the top. Pleasure Rockstar 14. And carry on reading if there's anybody else I've missed. When you pass. This is really amazing. First time in like gilly gaff. I was anxious about my reading to come. Dave Murphy, thanks so much for my reading. It was great to hear from my loved ones. Absolutely. They're just so there for you. Dale Morris, 23 years. I was in law enforcement and firefighter and a paramedic. I wanted to know what was next. Thaldi, I get for you that anything is next. You have got so much to give. Let go of the past. Let go of the past. And just see where the ocean takes you. See where the tide takes you. And thank you for your service as a firefighter and a paramedic. Now, some people's messages have disappeared. The furthest back I can go is Dave Murphy saying thank you. So if you ask for a reading after that, you need to ask it again. Jennifer, wow, you are very multi-talented and all amazingly helpful. That is welcome. Okay, pleasure. Dave Murphy. I would love to answer your question about struggling with chronic pain. Let me do a few more reads for other people. I will come back to you if I can, Dave Murphy, if I've got time. My son struggled with chronic pain for more than a decade. I'm not sure which country you're in, but there are chronic pain support organizations. So first go on to Facebook and just get support of other people in chronic pain, because that helps you not feel so alone. And then wherever you are, search up and see if there's any organizations in your area, because I didn't know that this was such a thing. And in fact, the one that we found for my kid was supporting kids in chronic pain. And we went and we had a free couple of days with them, and they gave us a lot of guidance and a lot of information and a lot of help. And it was people with all types of chronic pain. So I leave that with you there, Dave Murphy. And I'm pretty sure that you can be connected. Look, safety, you are held. So I'm really getting for you. Connect yourself with other people in similar situations, and you might find some comfort. I'm just trying to see who's next. I'm just looking. If you remember to put a question mark or a heart in front of your question, it makes me able to find it more easily. If you've asked a question and I haven't answered it, please re-answer. Oh, butterfly, yeah, flying microwave. I never thought of that. I've been in an earthquake. I've never been in an earthquake, only in hurricanes. Yeah, people in earthquakes. So that referring to my brother, his job is to secure people's machinery. And he actually does a lot for laboratories and stuff like that. Their microscopes and things. Miss M66. Miss M66. You are next up. I am so sorry to hear of your loss. Miss M66 says, my husband passed away 4 years ago. It was sudden and unexpected. Any messages from him? Miss M66. Okay. Miss M66, I'm just getting an absolute feeling of love flowing through me. I'm getting this. This is you and him when he was here on the earthly plane. And this is him now that he's in the spirit world. So we've got the right energy on the cards. I'm getting, look at that. He's right there in your hand. And he flies free and he comes to you as birds. That's his messenger for you as a bird. So he's safe, he's fine, he's free of pain. But he's so close to you. He's literally in the palm of your hand. So, message 1, he is there. Oh, it was sudden and unexpected. I'm so sorry. Compassion, kindness, forgiveness. If anything was left unsaid between the two of you, anything you're concerned about that you did or you said or you didn't do or you didn't say, there's complete love and complete forgiveness from him, and he wants you to forgive yourself. And in fact, he's saying there's nothing to forgive you for, but you need to please show yourself compassion and kindness. So I don't know the circumstances, but here the stag is a spirit being, and look how he sees you. Look, he loves you so much, and look at all the little stars in your hair, the sparkly dust. He's just, his love for you, this is how he sees you, this sparkly, shiny, beautiful princess creature that is just so fantastic, so incredible. He just only had eyes for you, and he still has eyes for you, and he's still by your side. But this bird here, I'm getting, he really encourages you to fly free and not to be held back by grief, to fly free and to love again. I don't know if you've got somebody new in your life, or if you're thinking of getting somebody new in your life, but he absolutely blesses you, and he wants you to be full of love. Trust that all is as it should be. He's always with you. He's always with you, but he wants you to have love and affection from somebody else. Let's see what other card wants to come up. Wow, Miss M66. Miss M66. Oh, sometimes spirit and loved ones take my breath away. Hearing messages from spirit. Miss M66. He wants you to know that he is with you always. He is with you always. Every time you see a feather, it's him. Every time you see beautiful flowers, think of him. Every time you see a butterfly, think of him. He is always with you, and he's so pleased that you're on here, and he wants you to know he's fine, he's safe. He loves you always, and he just wants you to have a fulfilled, happy, love-filled life. So if there's any one of these flowers, or more than one, that particularly resonate with you, you select that one, and that will be one of the ways you hear from him. The other will be feathers. It doesn't have to be a white feather. So whether it's the daisy or the carnation or the rose, whatever it is, the tulip, whatever flower is meaningful to you and possibly meaningful between the two of you, whenever you see that, that's from him. And the messages from spirit doesn't have to be a physical thing. It can be you see some flowers on TV, or you see a bird fly past, or you see it on a billboard. He wants you to hear very clearly. You are so very loved. Oh, wow. Miss M66. You are so very loved, but he wants you to have joy and love and peace and happiness again. Okay? He does not want you to be stuck in grief. And moving on is not betraying him. He is so very grateful for the time he had with you. Just clear that. Kristen Scott. My heart is broken, and he was my everything. And 4 years later, I still can't move on from missing my dad, best friend, so much. I swear to God, I nodded of listening to you live and woke up to your call. Kristen Scott. He is with you always. He is with you always. And he's so proud of you. So. Oh, calling your name. Whatever I said, I don't even remember what I said. Whatever I said, he wanted you to know. Okay. Quick girl, I shall be brave and really look into mortuary work. I would love to do that. Wow. Interesting. Taldy Morris. Naked Harry. Ew. Florence. Wouldn't it be wonderful if she was invisible? Kristen Scott. Thank you so much for that. I really needed it. It's my absolute pleasure, Kristen. I give it to you with love. Martha. Okay, so I really need to, in future, have some mods that are going to actually write down who's next and what the question is, because when the questions go past, then I can't see them. So, thank you, Martha. I'm just going down. I'm not reading the rest of the chat, but I'm trying to find questions for readers. Remember, please put a heart or a question mark in front of your question, because that helps me find it. Marita, I found your card. You wanted a card about a job. Ooh, spiritual insight. So, not sure what about a job you wanted to know, but I'm getting here that you need to follow your intuition. You need to maybe pray or meditate. Meditate doesn't have to be, 6 hours long or whatever. It can just be going for a walk in nature to clear your head. Marita, job, communicate freely. I communicate from the depths of my being. So whatever's going on with the job, if you're looking for a job or if you've got an issue within your job, you need to communicate freely, and also be open to offers, be open to people providing a job for you. So difficult for me to be more precise when I don't know the circumstances. But there's something there about communicating, somebody that you maybe can speak to that you haven't done, or something to raise your profile if you're looking for a job. I hope that helps. Oh, Martha, thank you. You're such a star. I've done Florence, Sally, Quake Girl. I think I've done them all. I'm looking for more questions. Just looking for more questions. Martha. Yeah, I'm not ignoring your question on purpose. It's just the way that the chat works. Bye, Stacy. I'm not going to answer all the things in the chat. I'm just looking for questions. No, Dupree, reading list not closed. Put a question mark or a heart in front of your question. Unicorn Rainbows, I've done yours. Okay, I'm just checking for more questions. Martha, when the live is over. You can ask about the card names. Yeah, anything you want to know about after the live, pop it into the comments and I can help. Yeah, Gilligaff. I know you said something bad about yourself as a joke, but don't. And I know you think it's light-hearted, and this is to everybody. Don't be tempted to say, oh, I'm my own worst enemy, or I don't need any help in messing up my life. I can do that myself. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. You wouldn't say that to me, so don't say that to you. It's really, words have power. Dupree, you're the next question I've come to. Today, I got notice from my mortgage company that my request for payment plan was denied. Any advice on this? They told me to reapply. Will I have a better chance reapplying? Okay, Dupree, that's a question. It's very difficult for me to answer because it relies on other people's free will. So it's very easy for me to read your energy or your loved one's energy. Difficult for me to read other people's energy, but I'll see what the cards have to say. Bravery. Okay. You need to be brave, and you might need to fight with them a little bit. And I'm sorry that you're going through this difficult time. So I'm definitely getting, it's definitely worth reapplying. Communicate. Let them know what's happening with you. Try and get a particular person that you can speak to at the mortgage company if possible. When you make a personal connection, that might help. Plant seeds. Yeah, so I'm getting definitely apply. It says, seeds of grace are being planted in the fertile soil of my soul. But I'm getting this is to do with your question. So it could well be fertile. I can't tell you a definite yes or no, but I can tell you it's definitely worth reapplying. So I hope that helps you, Dupree. I'm sorry that you're having a difficult time. I'm just looking out for questions. Any other questions? Thank you, everybody, for being here. Jennifer, I asked a while back if my 28-year-old son will ever find a girlfriend and be happy. I think my question got lost. I thought I answered that, but I might have been answering it for somebody else. So it doesn't matter if I've already answered it, Jennifer. My previous stance. No. Sorry, because when I read, I sort of go into a bit of a trance, so then I don't remember who I've done. So, Jennifer, I'm doing you now. Will my 28-year-old son ever find a girlfriend and be happy, please? I think my question got lost. Yes, and I think I answered somebody else's question. Look at that. Perfect balance, harmony. Yes, your son will find a girlfriend, and he'll find somebody who's kind, caring, affectionate with him. Look at that perfect balance. Look how happy he is. This is the girl. She's powerful and abundant. And look at him. She is his soft place to fall. Look how safe he feels. Look how relaxed he is. Wow. Thanks for asking it again, Jennifer. I need to get some kind of better system. I don't know. Abundance. See, that's what I saw with that girl. She is abundance. And look at him. Look how he admires her. He looks up to her. She's his princess, his queen. Oh, you know what? I've just got goosebumps. This reminds me the same energy that Prince William has with Princess Catherine. She is his everything. And he is right to admire her and appreciate her. Oh, he's just so grateful to have her in his life. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Wow. Acceptance. And you're going to have to accept the cycle of life. And she's going to become his everything. And you're going to need to let him go a little because she is going to be his queen. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Creation. Oof. There might even be babies. Remember, your thoughts shape your future. Your words can create today. Your choices become reality. So, yeah, just encourage him, love him, and his relationship with you is going to inform how he relates to his future queen. So, having taught him to be respectful of you, is going to be what creates a fantastic relationship for him. So thank you for re-asking. Okay. Florence, please read for my daughter regarding her work career. Again, I can't remember if I've done it already. But I will, if I have already done it, this is in addition. Okay. Joy. Your daughter is going to have fantastic joy. Look at all the success. Look at all the hearts. I don't know if she's going to do something with animals or if they're just there to support her. Yeah. And as she grows and matures, she's kind of a little bit of a hippie, I'm getting from this. Maybe she's just marches to the beat of her own drum, but there's Spirit in the background there, supporting her and helping her. And look at all the joy she spreads. Each of these animals have got a little love heart in their mouths. So she spreads joy to the world. So she's going to be absolutely fine. She's going to, if she hasn't already got a job, she's going to get a job. If she's got a job, she's going to just improve. And she's going to be spreading joy. Oh, and she's going to be full of abundance. Yep, full of abundance. Might take her a little while to get there, but it's all going to work out. And look at that. Embarking on an adventure. I savor the wonders of the world. So she might go through different types of jobs and different types of careers, and you might pull your hair out a bit, but her end towards the end of the journey of her career is abundance and joy. So I hope that helps. Florence, Anna, yes, put your question in with a question mark or a heart in front of it. Marita, I think I've done Marita. Sorry, Marita. Come, if I don't get to you while you're still on, come back and re-listen because I might get to you once you have to go. Okay? Gilligaff, my channel exploded today, did it? I don't know. I'm on here loving on you. Marita, she had to go. She had to go because she was tired. Did I read for her? I can't remember. Maybe I didn't, and I don't even know what her question was. I'm just going to pull a couple of cards for her. I don't know if I read for her or not. I need a better system. Maybe I need to write down who I read for. I'll do that next time. I'll write down who I've read for, and then I can keep track better. This is one for Marita. Look deeper. Deep within me is majestic radiance. And I'll do one of these. I thought I had done her, but might not be. Ho-ho, integrity. Drop the things that offend your soul. Embrace the truth. It's life. Let no one live it for you. So somebody timestamp this for Marita, so she can come back and see this. Okay. Unicorn Dragons, I've already answered that. Everybody else, if you've got a question, put a question mark or a heart. Don't be snippy in my chat. Dr. Shubhara, yes, of course. Put your question in with a question mark or a heart in front. Okay. Carly, I also have two autistic boys, 21 and 22. It's always been challenging, but being an adult is the most challenging. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Carly, 333. Anticipation. Something wonderful is happening for you, Carly, 333. Changes in the air. Open yourself to the blessings that are on their way. Sanya, thank you for subscribing. Is the WhatsApp person and Instagram person I've been talking to the same person? There is too much confusion. I don't know that I can give you an answer to that, Sanya, and certainly that's not something you should rely on me for an answer for. You need to rely on your own intuition, and if you're confused and you think there might not be, then it's something to be very cautious about. Okay, Sanya? Trust your instinct. Your instinct is already telling you. What direction are you heading in? They might not be. I don't know. Or they might be. But if it's something that's giving you concern, you need to listen to that intuition. Balance. I don't know. The cards are not going to answer a question like that for me. They're just not. I'll pull one from this other deck for Sanya. Sorry, honey, I can't answer that question. You need to be focused on your self-worth. If whatever's happening online is making you feel bad, don't have any part of it. If it's making you feel confused, it might be time to fall away. I know you're wishing for love, but it might be that you can find it in a different place. I'm not sure about that part. Complicated. You said it was confusing and complicated. So yes, the cards are saying it's true. It is complicated. Might be better to meet people in person to make sure you're not being taken advantage of. Sanya. Florence, I've answered. So, my love, welcome. Thank you very much. I'm just going down. If I haven't answered your question, I am up to... I'll tell you where I'm up to. Okay. The one with the big question marks, Dupree, I've answered that one. I know I've answered that one. I've answered Unicorn. I've answered Florence. Okay. So if you asked a question, scroll back up. If you asked a question before Dupree's question with the big question marks that says about notice from the mortgage company, if you asked a question in the chat before that, please put it back into the chat with a question mark or a heart in front. I think Gilly Gaff has gone, but they asked a wonderful question that said, I hear you mentioned autism. Was it for or against autistics? Many people say it doesn't exist. Wondered what was said on here. What I said was, I have 2 children with autism. My husband has autism. I have autism. And I don't understand the for or against autistics. I am for all people. And it definitely exists. Trust me, it exists. I was very late diagnosed, and it exists. Okay. Oh, Gilly Gaff. Gilly Gaff, I am asking because I'm autistic. It causes problems, especially with internet, as I am misunderstood loads. I don't like talking about it because of the stigma. I just wondered what was said here. I don't know how to timestamp this for Gilly Gaff if they come back on. Gilly Gaff, if you're still around, yes, it can be very difficult. Communication can be very, very difficult. And I understand about stigma, but honey, you're in great company because I'm autistic too. I'm autistic too. And I know what it's like to be misunderstood. I know what it's like. And it's personal to each people, to everybody. And you know what? I don't normally talk about it either, just because I don't think, to me, it matters. But you know what? You gave me courage today. And this is the first time I have openly said it. So I don't avoid talking about it, but I don't normally talk about it. I'm sorry that you're finding problems by talking about it. That sucks. And you're welcome here anytime. This is your soft place to fall. Jennifer, that's why you mentioned about my kids with autism. Sandra Mooney, can you please help? My son has life-limiting condition, unable to communicate. Can he understand what we are saying to him? Life is so very hard. Sandra, first, I send you my love. I cannot begin to imagine what you are going through. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your bravery. Thank you for sharing that so that I can do an accurate reading for you. Okay? The feeling that I'm getting to start this reading is absolute, total, and unconditional love, and I cannot begin to imagine what you're going through. You're brave and you're kind. And so I'm just going to clear so that we make sure that we've got a clear communication. And my son was in and out of hospital for 18 months. He never had a life-limiting condition, but they didn't know what was wrong with him. And I spent 18 months in and out of hospitals. And so I understand a minuscule, tiny little bit about what you're going through. Sorry, Sandra, if I can't talk for a second here. This is your son, and this is you. This is how he sees you. This is the strongest feeling of love I have ever got in a reading. You know what he's saying to you? Mama, don't worry. Don't worry. I love you so much. Oh, God. And he knows you're there. He knows what you're saying to him. He hears every single word. And he can even see your spirit body, because we have a physical body and then we have a spirit body that comes around us. And when he sees you, even when you're not talking, he sees and he senses your presence, and he sees these little sparks of love and light. When he sees you and he feels you hold his hand and he hears you talking, he knows what you're saying. He understands what you're saying. And you won't believe it, but he wants you to be comforted. He wants to give you comfort. I can't believe what an incredible son you have. His spirit is just pure love. Pure love. He knows how compassionate and kind you are, and he wants you to be compassionate and kind to yourself. And this word here, forgiveness, I don't know. I might be off base, but I don't know if you blame yourself for him being in this condition, if it's a genetic condition or what has happened. There is nothing to forgive, he says. It's not your fault that I am where I am. I love you beyond measure. And when the time comes for me to go, follow this dark path out of your life, I will always, always be with you. I will always, always love you. And I will always, always be grateful for the love I experienced from you. You are the most incredible human being, and I'm so grateful that you are my mother. That is the energy and the message that I'm getting for you, Sandra, from your son. He absolutely hears you, but more than hears you, he just feels your love. I'm not going to apologize for crying because it is so beautiful. And yes, there is pain. There is pain because he knows that you're so sad. He knows that you're so sad. But he's saying, don't worry, Mummy. When I go, I will always be with you. Look for the messages from me. Look for the owl messages. Look for the stag messages. And when I'm gone, look up to the moon and know that I'm loving you always, always, always. Sandra, you are so very, very loved. Passion, your love for your son is just so clear and so apparent. And this lady here, see, she's got these little hands, these little lights on her hands. Whenever you are around, your son feels so much better. These shining fingertips is a love that he feels when you're around. And remember, I said he can see your aura, he can see your spirit body, or he can sense it. He just knows that you're there for him. He knows that you've always done everything you can to protect him. But he wants you to know that you're not alone. Look at these other spirit animals. And I'm almost getting that he might be more aware of the spiritual realm than you can ever imagine. I'm getting that he might be seeing some spirit helpers. And he's praying for you to be okay. He's praying for you to be okay. Stag is the spirit. Remember I said the moon, your son says, when I'm gone, look up at the moon and I will be there with you. So this is the progression. That's him now loving you. And when he's no longer here in a physical form, he will still always be here loving you. And you have given him a great life. And even though you might not think it, and look at this path. This was his path to follow. This was his karma. This was his soul destiny to be here at this time with you as his mother. And here you are. You have given him courage. And you have given him love. And he has felt that his love has been fulfilled because of his life has been fulfilled because of your love. But this is his path, and he's accepting of his path. And he only has the courage to accept it because of you and your great love. And he's also saying that you have your own path. And when he's no longer here, he will always be with you. But he does not want you to be trapped in grief forever. He wants you to be set free and to follow your own path. He knows you will grieve for him, and that makes him sad. But it's okay to grieve because that shows how much we love each other. But he does not want your life to be so consumed with grief that you don't live it. He wants you to explore yourself. He wants you to explore yourself after he's no longer here on this earth, because you still have a full life to live. And look, here's the lady. Here's the lady with the sparks of love in her hair. And here she is again. And he's so sorry that this situation hurts you. But life will go on. Your life will go on. And he wants it to go on. And here he is, always with you. And he's just hoping and praying for healing for you. I just want to see if there are any other cards that I need to read for you. Sandra, you might think he is unable to communicate, my darling. He is communicating with you right now. He is communicating with you right now. And he feels sorry that his condition is causing you this pain. But he wants you to know, that he has total and complete and utter adoration and love for you. And he just really hopes that you will find you'll be able to honor him by going on an self-exploration later. You will always be colored by what has happened and what you've gone through. But he just wants you to have some love, joy, fairy tale in your life as you move forward. He never wants you to lose this love, this kindness. And I just need a minute. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm getting that he wants you to know that he chose you to be his mother. Out of every person in this whole world, he chose you. And he's sorry that it's caused you pain. But you have given him more love than he could ever have hoped for or imagined. And he chose you because he knew how much love you had inside of him, and he knew that you could give him that unconditional love. Wow. Sandra, I hope you're still listening. I'm just getting that he wants me to pull spirit animal for you. He wants you to know that he's so proud of you. He's so proud of you. And he's sorry that he chose, well, he's not sorry that he chose you, but he's sorry that his soul path caused you pain. But it was, he needed a mother who could love him unconditionally. And that was you. And he wouldn't change a thing, because the unconditional love you've been able to show him has made his life meaningful. Okay, so he wanted you to have this message. This is the spirit animal that I believe that walks with you. Black Jaguar. It says, Old Soul. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. And I'm getting that he thought that you had power from beyond the world to be able to cope with the sadness. Focus on what you truly want. You can create your dreams. Now, that might sound glib. You can create your dreams and what you truly want. I know what you truly want is not what you can have in this situation. But your dream, other than having your boy fit and healthy, which sometimes circumstances just don't allow, your other dream is to connect and communicate with your boy. You can create your dreams. You do create your dreams. He hears you, he sees you, he feels you, and he thanks you. And he's never, ever going to be truly gone. He'll always be with you, and he wants you to walk your own path in the future, and he will always be with you. Always. Sandra, thank you so much for sharing your personal situation with us, and for allowing me to read on this for you. Okay, he's saying he's not done. He's funny. He's got a sense of humor. Read him jokes. He's got a sense of humor. And I know that there's a lot of things out there on the internet saying you should be grateful, live in joy. Well, no. Sometimes life just really, really sucks. And you don't have to pretend to live in joy or gratitude. What you can do is appreciate the time you've got with him. Appreciate the good people you meet. And I appreciate you. I really do. I have never felt such strong love, Sandra. Your son is incredible, and he wanted you to know. Oh my God, I'm going to cry again. Sandra, he's a funny boy, and he wanted you to know he chose you, and he wanted you to know, Mum, you exceeded all my expectations. You brought me joy. I saw into excellence. You brought me joy and happiness. And when it's my time to go, I'm going to go in the right frame of mind and having loved completely and without reservation because of you, Sandra. You exceeded all his expectations. He's a little cheeky, this boy. He's a little cheeky. And he knows it's going to be hard. He knows it's going to be hard, but he wants you to know you exceeded his expectations. And on the bottom of the deck, this is a more serious message for you from him. He wants you to cherish yourself. He wants you to really look after yourself. This is my mother. Roses are my symbol for motherhood. So whatever you need to do to restore yourself right now, while you're going through this incredibly painful time and afterwards, he wants you to look after yourself, because that's how you can honor him moving forward. Obviously, there's going to be an intense period of grief, and you will never get over any loss like that. And that's okay, because he will always be with you. But he does want you to look after yourself. Okay? Look after yourself, because you are worth it. Sandra. Wow. You have an incredible son, and you are an incredible woman, and I am honored that you are here. Somebody with such unconditional love. You are here in our presence, and take a photo of this card, Sandra, because this is how he sees you. This is how he will remember you. This is him saying, don't worry, Mom. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be with you always. Remember to have compassion and kindness. And if you regret anything about the way you treated him, or a time you didn't visit him, or something you thought you could have been done better, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care about any of that. Just let it go. Forgive yourself. Let it go. There's nothing to forgive. Let it go. He just wants you to know. He wants to comfort you. He's such a great kid. Okay, I need a minute. I don't even have a tissue here. Sandra, my email is in the description box. Email me anytime. I will do further readings for you anytime. Okay? I will hop on a Zoom call with you, and I will do readings with you face to face. If that will help you. Even if you just want to speak to another mum. Anytime. Okay, Sandra? Anytime. Sandra Mooney. Please email me, Sandra Mooney. I will continue to pray and send love for you and your son. And I'm always happy to do unlimited readings for you anytime you need it. Okay, Sandra? Please email me. And to everybody else who's on this chat, I just want to let you know that Sandra is a real inspiration to me. And sometimes we need to just let the little things go. Let the little things go. Okay, I'm totally blown away by the strength of that love. Wow. I'm going to need a little while to recover my equilibrium. Such an honor, Sandra, to have you in our chat. Okay. Everybody's sending you love, Sandra. You are not alone, honey. You are not alone. And I know it can feel like such a lonely journey. Okay, I really can't read for anybody else after that because everything else just seems so trivial. Oh, and here's Sandra replying. Thank you so much for your message. Yes, he has a sense of humor. I've been getting him up and ready for the day, listening to my show, listening to me now. Oh, honey, my tears were not sad tears. Well, they were sad tears. Because he doesn't want to leave you. He doesn't. But he chose you, and he chose you because he knew how much you would love him. And it's an absolute honor and a privilege to read this for you. And I cannot believe that you've trusted me with this. And I cannot believe that he's opened up and whatever spirits, I don't even know how I get the messages, whether it's ancestors or anything like that, whether it's directly from him. But I'm also just getting intuitively for you to know that when he goes, he is going to be taken care of. He is going to be taken care of in the spirit realm. Okay. He's going to be taken care of in the spirit realm. I'm just getting called to do one more card for you here, Sandra Mooney. Okay, this is a message that he wants you to know, Spirit wants you to know, God, love. And I know when you've got a child that is sick, and I cannot imagine having a child with a life-limiting condition. I had a child with chronic illness and chronic pain, so I only know a fraction of what you're going through. But I know that when you have a child that is sick, it is so isolating, it is so confronting, it is so distressing. But this card, God, love, the universe, your son, everybody wants you to know. Charge ahead with confidence. Stay strong and focused. And I know you're doing it. I know you're enjoying every moment you have with him. He so much doesn't want you to worry. He so much doesn't want you to worry. He just loves you so much. I honestly have never felt such pure love. Just absolutely pure love. Your love, his love, Spirit's love. The rest of the world should be ashamed of themselves. People have got real problems, real issues, real heartache. And they're out there bickering over inconsequential things. Honey, Sandra, no. Do not apologize for taking up time on my read. I'm not reading anybody else now. I'm only reading you, and then I'm going to close it out when I'm think we're done. So he's 18, and the last 6 years have been so hard. Honey, do not apologize. This is why I am here. This is why I have this gift, and you trusting me with this, and trusting all of us with this. I am honored to have you here. The last 6 years have been really hard. I understand. I understand. Okay, my words failed me, and the cards helped me out here. Weathering the challenges ahead will bring a new and positive future. So it's really, really thorny and difficult time, and so hard. And I know what it's like every single day. You get up and you have to deal with the medical stuff and the medical equipment and the medications and the doctors, and that side of it I do understand. But look at this love. Look at all this love. And you know what I'm also getting from this card, Sandra? How many lives your son has touched. And I don't know why God, Spirit, Universe allows children to be sick like that and to suffer. I don't know why. I just know that they make the world a better place in some way. There's nothing you can say that's not simplistic or trite. I'm just getting, I need to read for you, Sandra, from this Spirit Oracle. And look at that. That's the stag that I saw representing your son earlier. Yeah, so that card that I got with him looking up at you like that, he's sorry that you've gone through pain because of him. He really is. But he also wants you to take joy in humor. I'm finding humor is important to him. He loves it when you joke, and even he hears you joking. He can hear it. Oh, some of these upside down. I'll just pull a couple more for you. I'm not going to read for anybody else. And please do not apologize, Sandra, for taking up time. I am blessed that you are here and that you've given me this opportunity to help you and to help your son in some tiny little way. What else? We're getting more spiritual here. If anybody else hops on, somebody let them know we're only reading Sandra. We're only reading Sandra, and we're reading Sandra for as long as we need to. Message, Sandra. Guardian. Guard your energy. And I know that's impossible. It's impossible to guard your energy. You've got to put all your energy into your boy. But he wants you to look after yourself. He really, really does. He really wants you to look after yourself. Funny. He's so funny. He's saying, people mustn't mess with my mom. I will be at them if they mess with my mom. He wants to protect you. Isn't that so sweet? He wants to protect you. And he remembers all of the good times. Don't worry about that. He remembers all of the good times. Let's see, what else, Sandra? Oh, Celestial Gatekeeper. Again, I'm just getting spiritual guidance, spiritual animals. I really would not be surprised if your son is seeing and communicating with spirits. Between worlds, new directions. So, yep, he is. He loves it when you're there, and he sees you, and he loves communicating with you. Well, I don't know if you're not feeling him communicating, but he loves it when you communicate with him. But he's seeing the spirit world, and I'm getting just such a calmness and such a peace about him. He is not concerned about passing. You need to know that very, very, very clearly. He is not concerned about when the time comes. He is not concerned about it. He's very happy to be here with you. And for me, the turtle always is, it's a safe place because the turtle can retract themselves into the shell. He feels safe with you. But he also has spirits around him who keep his spirits up and make him feel well, make him feel safe, make him feel guided. I'll just hang on a little more and see if there are any other messages that want to come through for you, Sandra. Take a sip. Everybody's sending you love, Sandra. And so part of Part of his concern is for you feeling isolated. And he's so happy that you're here with other people. And I know how hard it is when you have to spend so much time in the caregiver role. I mean, my son's condition only lasted for 18 months. And I was very, very fortunate that he was then diagnosed and properly treated. And then he fully recovered. But I know how isolating it can be. And he's worried about your isolation, Sandra. Anybody new who has joined, I am doing a reading for Sandra. Just scroll back up and you can see about her situation. Her son has a life-limiting condition, and the rest of this session is going to be devoted to Sandra and her son. She wanted to know if he can understand when she communicates with him, and he absolutely can. I'm not going to read for anybody else in this reading. You'll have to come back next week. This energy is the most important. This energy is the most important. Sandra's son's messages are the most important. And Sandra is very important too. So Sandra, when you say, I'm sorry for taking up time, I appreciate you wanting to respect other people's time. But you are very, very important. You are very, very important. Not only to your son, but to the world. Because you know what? The love you have brought into this world, and the incredible young man you've brought into this world, has rippled out so far and so wide. You will never know how many people's lives you've touched, even just being on the live today. So, what's happening? I'm a tarot lesbian. There's somebody blocked them. I don't know. Oh, thank you everybody for blocking somebody there that was... they were spamming. Sandra Booney. Okay, Sia, I will read for you after this, but no more after that. Sandra Mooney. I have a very supportive husband who is so wonderful with our son. Thank you everyone for your prayers. And that's incredible, Sandra, because a thing like this can often divide parents. And your son sees the love you have between the two of you, your husband and you, and that just gives him great, great comfort. It says here, spinning fate. This your son is not resisting his condition. He knows he's loved. He knows he's loved. I just get that he's concerned about you. You're going to have to go with the ebb and flow, my love. There's going to be bad days and worse days. Just don't isolate yourself. That's the main thing. Don't isolate yourself. Don't isolate yourself. Sandra, I'm not sure if I'm finished with you, so stick around. I just want to do a quick reading for Sia about her mum, who died when she was 11, and I might come back to you, Sandra. Sia, thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. If anybody wants to just go and delete all those comments about from I'm a tarot lesbian, that would just help the energy. Otherwise, we're just going to ignore it. Seer, your mum died when you were 11. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you went through that. Sandra, I've just got a feeling that there might be another message for you at the end, so stick around, my honey. But I'm getting a feeling that I need to read it for Seer. Seer, Seer, Seer. Harmony, perfect balance. Seer, I get that she's really sorry that she had to leave you so young, but she's always been there with you. She's always been there by your side, backing you up. And she holds you in love, always. That's your mum. She's so proud of you. She's so proud of you. She's so proud of how you care for others. Life purpose. Healing hands. You are a true healer, and you heal more than the body. You heal the spirit. Seer, 45 years in critical care, but from day one I cried with my patients. Yeah. And it might be that if your mum hadn't left you so young, you wouldn't have been able to be such an empath. I don't know, there's no good reason to lose a parent, and I'm not saying that it happened for a reason. That's very trite, but I'm saying you were able to, you use that very difficult time, and your mum was with you always. See, there she is, looking over you, watching over you, helping you, and so proud, so proud of you. Well, that one jumped out. I don't know if you're very spiritual, but she says she's given you a lot of spiritual insight over the years. Hope. Hope. Out of darkness comes light. There's your mum, always watching over you still. She had hoped to have more time with you. There you are. She's always watching over you, protecting you. The love she passed on to you, you have passed on to others. She couldn't be more proud of you. She couldn't be more proud of you. You were so loved, and such a shining light in her life. Look at all the stars. That was the cycle of life. She's had to accept that she had to leave you early. She didn't want to. But all these stars here is the love that she left you with, and that you then passed on to others. I just want to read one of these from this deck for you, Seer. And then I'll see if I have anything more for Sandra, and then we'll close out. Seer, pay attention to your intuition and move ahead confidently. That's what I said to you before. Spiritual insight. She's left you with a lot of insight and intuition and messages, and she's just so proud of how you've followed your intuition, and how confident you've been in your life. And just underneath, Dragonfly, this is my my card relating to miracles. Have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal, and connection to spirit. She's very glad that you've got a spiritual connection. I'm not sure if you know it's a spiritual connection. You might think of it just being an empath. But yeah, she's with you always. And whenever you see a dragonfly, whether it's on TV, in a pendant, whatever it is, she is with you. I mean, she's always with you, but she's giving you the extra sort of nudge to say, hello, hello. You are not alone. You are never alone, and I never left you. I hope that helps. Seer. I'm just need a minute to gather my energy. And I'm just going to delete some meanness here because I feel that there's another message for Sandra, but I'm getting blocked because of this. Ah, there we go. All right, the troll is gone. Oh, why is this message still here? Now the troll is gone. And isn't that interesting? When the strongest message of love came through, somebody came to try and tear us apart. Somebody came to try and be mean, cause havoc. I'm looking for my angel deck. Because I think there is an angel message. Okay, why can't I find it? Here you go. Guardian Angel Oracle. No, this is not the right book. This is not the right deck. Okay, the angel message that is coming through is especially for anybody who has lost someone close and who is grieving. And then after this, there's definitely another message for you, Sandra. I will get to that. But this is a message for you, Sia, and for anybody who's wondering about their past loved ones. Let's have a look. Cosmic Diamond. Spread hope and joy. Illuminate the world. So all of your loved ones want you to know that they are always, always with you. And they just want you. The best way you can honor them is to spread hope and joy. That's the best way you can honor them. But look here. See, there's you running around having a great, hopeful, joyous life. And here they are, these little spirit flecks that you can't even see. You might not see. Oh, and look, there's a daisy. Daisy means something to you. They're always there. And they're happier and happier the more you can enjoy your life. And it's not always possible. Look, those people who goes, follow your joy. Sometimes life just sucks, and sometimes we are not joyful, and that is okay. And you know what? It's okay to say I'm not okay. It's okay. Again, just more love and connection. Oh, I don't know if Rainbow Unicorn is still with us. Unicorns and rainbows. Here's another card for you, honey. Look at this. The rainbow and the unicorn. Stargate of Lyra. Expand your causal chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. I have no idea what that means. Unicorns and rainbows. If you want to email me, I will take a photocopy of the page in the book that relates to. I have no idea what that means. I am going to just close out with a few more messages for Sandra. You are welcome here anytime. You are welcome in my personal emails. And everybody who has sent me love this week, I've really appreciated it. And it's been a bit of a tough week, but you know what? Pales into insignificance in comparison to what Sandra and many others are going through. I'm just looking to see if there's another deck that wants to speak. This one's feeling a little tired. Oh, here we go. It's these ones. Okay, I'm pulling this one specifically for Sandra, but it might be for others on this call. And after this, we're gonna end off. And I appreciate everybody's kindness, love, respect, and for not making this all about the drama of the past week. 2 came out. Metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. Yep. Sandra, your son is transforming. He is transforming, but he will always be with you. And he's had the greatest gift that anybody can have, total and unconditional love. And another one, again for you, Sandra, and for others who this resonates with. And it says union. You have seen and unseen allies. Draw upon their strength. Join forces with friends and flourish. Sandra, this is very particularly for you. Very particularly for you. Your son is very concerned about what will happen to you when he's gone. So you have seen and unseen allies. Draw upon their strength. Join forces with friends and flourish. He wants you to flourish. And this card is also for every single person who is on this live. We've all had struggles. We've all gone through things. All of us, and this includes me. We have seen and unseen allies. Draw upon their strength. Join forces with friends and flourish. Thank you, my lovely people. You've been a pleasure. You are a pleasure. And I will be back again next week on Saturday this time. I know it's a little difficult for my UK viewers, so I'll see if I can hop on a little earlier. If you're in Australia or some other similar time zone to me, don't feel like you have to hop on right at the very beginning of the reading. I tend to go on a bit. Shit, I don't even know how long I've been on for. I don't know. I got no idea. Hours. So you can see it goes on a while, but sometimes somebody with a particularly strong need comes on, and that's as it should be. You're in the right place at the right time with the right people. Elizabeth, thank you very much. We're closing out for the day, but we'll be back next Saturday. I cannot always make it on a Saturday morning, but I will try as much as possible. Sandra Mooney, thank you so much. I have been listening to you and getting my son up ready for the day. Many, many thanks. Oh, that was the previous message that you sent. Anybody that I missed, I'm very sorry that I missed you. It's just the way the chat goes, and then it was yeah, sometimes the chat disappears. Alchemized Tarot, unfortunately, no, you were not read today. Please come back next week. We had a very urgent need to spend a bit of time reading for Sandra. Her son has a life-limiting condition, so that just had to take priority. But please go back and re-listen to the live, because there may be messages for you in some of the things I've said. And that last card was for everybody, including you. Yeah, the daisy is healing. All right, everybody. I'm drained now. I've been up for 5 hours, and I was trying to sort out IT problems for the first hour and then onto this live. So I appreciate all your love and blessings, and I'm sending you all love and blessings. And I do have the coffee fund if you want to contribute. Absolutely no obligation. The best thing you can do is put comments and likes on my videos. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do like it, and go back and watch some of my other videos, because that really helps me out as well. I've only been putting videos up for a couple of months, so I'm a baby channel. You all have a fantastic day. I need to go and recover now. So much energy, so much love. You are all incredible people. And let me see if I can figure out how to end the live. It's the first time I've done it this way. Oh no.